Hey, man.
Good morning, guys.
What up? How we doing? How's it going?
Happy Wednesday.
Happy
It's
hump
a hump
day,
dude.
Hey,
dude, we made it.
Halfway through the week. How we
Halfway
feeling?
through the week. Cayman, I did see that you thought you were first, but Soul Observer was here a little bit earlier. Sorry to disappoint, but he is a mod, so I guess first viewer.
It counts.
Yeah, it counts. He's a mod, so he has to be here. I have a question. Noah, you are getting the morning started off right.
Let's go.
All right, what's your question, my guy? Tomorrow we have school.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are going back to school this week, getting through
Yeah.
our first full week of the new year.
What number was I? It was 1. We're talking about Roman numerals. Where's Zach? Zach is in Vegas. He's at CES right
guys.
now.
Will
Yeah.
not be here this week.
Sorry. I saw your message right before we went live, too. You were like, Zach better be here. And I'm like, well, he's going to be disappointed.
That sucks. Scud Puck, happy Wednesday. How you doing?
Scud Puck, what's going on, my man? How we doing? What number was I? Oh, are you talking about in the stream? Genuinely no clue. Let's see. How long is CES? It's only a week. He'll be back on Monday.
A week, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be back. I'm here. Did someone not want me here? Oh, man, too bad.
Everybody
No.
wants you here, Soul.
Everybody wants you here, Soul.
You're always wanted.
I think it was Cayman. Cayman was like, I'm first. And I'm like, well, actually, Soul was first. He said good amount of morning first. But whatever. He's a mod. He has to be here. Just got a Ryzen 5 3600 for $30, and I plan to pair that with a GT 1050 that I got for free. What motherboard should I get? You should get a 5500, maybe?
My PC is cheaper than the RAM in it. Same, twin.
Yeah,
Same.
dude.
I think my card and my CPU and like my board are probably about the same price as my RAM right now.
Wild work.
Which is nuts.
Wild work. Console gaming is superior. You are in the minority here, brother.
Hey, stick around. We'll try and change your mind.
Yeah. Technically, Stream Elements is first. Now, if we really want to get technical, if we can go there, you know.
Pulling strings there. Yeah. Sure.
Would you rather get $1 million after 1 year or $1 after 1 million years? I'm gonna go for the million in a year.
Really? I'd go for the dollar after the million. That means I'll be around in a million years, right? Is that what you're saying?
Are we? Oh,
if I get to stick around that long.
I didn't know it was like you're immortal.
If I get to stick around that long, a million
have to
years
wait
is a
for a
long
dollar.
time to make a lot of money.
True, but also is $1 gonna be $1 in a million years?
Once you get to that dollar, like, okay, cool, I made it.
Can you start doing wacky stuff? Sure.
Whoa!
I love that we went the same
Just
place.
body
dude.
movement, yeah. Wacky.
Wacky Wednesday.
Do you have any wackiness for you guys?
I think we got some wackiness coming up.
We got some
This little
wackiness.
build we got going on here. But,
We got some cool stuff going on in the build department for sure.
Yeah, dude, we
for
definitely got
sure.
some cool
You
stuff
got a
going
wacky
on.
little Monster Energy drink.
I do
there.
have a wacky little monster. Shout out Mean Bean, the
Ew.
best monster
Is
flavor.
that coffee flavored?
It is coffee
Monster?
flavored and is delicious. It's a Java Monster coffee plus energy, which I thought was already in coffee, by the way.
No.
No foam, extra hot, half cap. This is not extra hot. No whip, soy latte, enough of coffee houses. It's time to get out of the line and step up to what's next. Java Monster Premium Coffee and Cream, brewed up with killer flavor, supercharged by Monster Energy Blend. Coffee done the Monster way, wide open and a take no prisoners attitude. The experience know how to back it up.
Ugh. That sounds
Gross,
foul.
dude. It's gross.
Made my girl an espresso this morning.
Think about me.
Made
every
myself an
night.
espresso. Didn't drink it. Don't like coffee.
Guys, I finally did it. I finally built my PC. Nice. It's on Discord build ratings. Okay. 7900X, 9070 XT. I love that build. That's great, dude.
Nice.
I can't wait to rate that. Hey guys, and Jared.
What up, Uberman?
What's
How
up,
you doing?
Uberman? How
How's
we
it
doing?
going?
How we
How's it
doing?
going?
What should I play? I got this as my game library. Ooh, you should play Stardew Valley.
What games are we playing right now, guys? What are we all playing?
I'm playing Marvel Rivals.
Still playing Rivals? Nice.
Did you hear about the DIY RAM? I've heard a few things about DIY RAM.
Yeah,
we
I've heard
actually have
people
a
buying blank PCBs and chips
yeah,
and soldering
we have
their own
a
stuff.
guy in chat. I think he goes by the name of Knox. He does DIY RAM, and it's really cool.
Rivals in New Vegas, nice.
Thank
Very
you, Real
cool.
Trex. I forgot to do that.
Valo?
Eric,
All
I
right.
will check my DMs after stream. I don't have access to Discord down here, guys.
I've never been more frustrated than when I tried to play in Valo for a week, and then I stopped because I
Valorant?
got sad. Yeah,
I've never tried to play
wasn't
Valorant.
good at it.
Never tried to play Valorant. I
Got
tried to play
confused,
Overwatch once, and I got really
overwhelmed.
confused. Do y'all peep the new Aorus 5090? I haven't seen the new Aorus 5090. I've seen the new MSI 5090. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. We're going to do some CES news today. Super pumped for that.
Yeah. You need to start prepping these bro variations.
I know.
What are we doing? What up?
What up? Dude, we are struggling, dude. Dude, we're literally just sitting here like, what's up, Brochacho?
Oh no, he went for Brochacho.
I did go for Brochacho.
All right, that's what we got. That's what you get
today.
today.
That's what I got, dude.
We will do better in the future.
That's all I got, dude. That's all I got, brother. I went Brochacho. Gosh, dude.
See, I would be mad at you putting us on the spot, but you don't. You do this every day.
You do this every day, and I should expect this every single day, and I never think about it, dude. Real Trex, thank you for lurking, dude.
But
you need a bro pair. I do. I need a bro pair.
We do have Fizz's hat up.
Fizz, your hat's up. It's over there.
It's right there. It's here.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, let me put it in a better spot. We'll put it.
Yeah.
Let's put it up here.
Fizz hat.
There you go, my friend. That's all. That's all you.
Oh, yeah. I did see that one, actually. DN Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Hey, Big Bro and David. What's going on, Darshan?
What up?
How we doing? How's the visa going? Sorry, I keep bringing up Boyd Rob. I got to stop doing that. With you, Darshan. David, we should probably get in this build here, huh? I am already loving this case. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll bring that over in a little bit. We'll just get started with the main components, guys. Let's go ahead and get going.
Yes, sir.
We have some really cool stuff going into this build here today. Tough X870 board. Very cool.
Most are on the short stream. Hello, short stream. How are you? I hope you guys are having great. Is it built live? Yeah, we're going to be building a PC live right now. If you guys want to get your PCs built live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the custom configurator, checking that bad boy out. Custom configurator is a great way to get your build.
Darshan knows the context now. They're hip.
Yes, I love when Darshan knows the context.
Love that.
All right, now I know the context. Nice.
When we start building goofy stuff, well, we're going to be building some cool stuff today. I would call, it could be considered goofy, it could be considered cool, whatever.
It depends on what you
perspective,
consider goofy, right? So we have a build today that I think is really interesting, mostly focusing on aesthetics and not as much on performance, which I think as a PC builder can be a little goofy sometimes, right? Because I would concentrate on performance over aesthetics, but at the same time, that's not a bad thing, right?
To be clear, that's actually a follow-up build to this one.
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah, this one it has some really good parts in it, but we'll see a couple kind of odd choices, to me odd choices, that they made. But overall, it's a great build. Just a little bit, not my first choice for certain things, certainly.
Yeah, yo, what's going on, TikTok? How we doing? What's the point of giving AI companies RAM when in a few years no one will have RAM for a PC? Well, so here's the thing, right?
Money?
They don't care that you need RAM for your PC. They care about their AI data center.
They're making profit
They're making profit, dude. They're raking in profits, dog. Absolutely raking in profits right now. That's why we saw Micron just straight up leave the consumer market. They said, bye-bye. No more RAM for you guys. Bye-bye. What are y'all building? This is a custom rig from the custom configurator. David, what is going in here?
So for our CPU, we have the 9950 X3D.
Love.
We also have 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 and 4 terabytes of NVMe storage. So some really outstanding parts going into our motherboard here. We're pairing all that with a 5080 as well. So that's going to be really, really cool.
Mystery, if we don't have any devices, though, because of the shortage, wouldn't AI collapse? In the long run, yes. But I think in the short term, people have devices they're able to use AI on. So it doesn't, like, you can use AI on your phone, right? So, like, I don't... It's one of those things that the tech is already out there and it's already accessible. So I don't think they're worried about.
To me, it seems like they're going to start pushing towards different devices, AI-centric devices. You guys probably saw that $3,000 AI supercomputer that they announced with their new chips and stuff like that. To me, in my head, in 5-10 years' time, we're going to all be gaming on things like that. but also doing other AI stuff, and gamers will have to settle. That's what I worry about, honestly.
Yeah, no, same here. Same here. Hey, dude, is the RX 7900 XT still good? Absolutely. Are y'all's PCs upgradable? Absolutely, yeah. We try to make sure that everybody has an upgrade path, whatever PC that you get from us. So whether that be you being on AM5 or if you get one of our more budget-oriented systems, the CPUs in there do have an upgrade path to them. So yes, our PCs are upgradable.
All consumer parts, nothing proprietary here, And builders, speaking from experience, we try and build in a way that, like, if you want to add in a hard drive or swap out RAM or something, it's not, you don't have to go through a million layers of zip ties and things like that. We try and keep upgradability in mind as we build as well.
Yeah. Mystery and Maxed Out, thank you guys so much for the stream streaks. Mystery with a 25 stream streak, absolutely insane. And Maxed Out with a 7 stream streak. Thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out, being incredibly consistent. We really do appreciate you guys. What's going on, Ernesto? How we doing? Welcome back to the YouTube stream, my friend. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you guys. Mystery, you're from Germany. I remember that.
Good morning.
Baxter Boy also hit a stream streak. Function over form for me every time for my PC. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Did y'all just start? Yeah, we just started, Jester. Welcome back. Welcome into the stream, my friend. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh, I have to know, guys. Are we getting a surprise episode 9 of Stranger Things?
I was waiting for someone to talk about it.
So
I knew it would happen.
Here we go.
Oh.
I don't think so.
No way.
I think no way.
I think that's copium, guys.
However, am I holding out a little bit of hope? Yes. I am holding out a little bit of hope. But I don't think that they thought that far
I'm
ahead.
leaving no room in my heart to be hurt even more than I already have been. And so I have no hope, if I'm being honest with you guys.
My goodness.
I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised, but it's not going to happen. It's not. I'm sorry to be the cynic here, guys.
Boniato, thank you so much for the follow.
I've already been hurt. We've already been through this before.
Yeah, dude. So if they did that, if they did do it, right, I think it's a crazy seeing the future moment, right? Because think about it. We all knew that Stranger Things, the season and the finale of Stranger Things was going to be something. But I don't think that they planned a fake episode that far ahead just in case the original ending we didn't like. You know what I mean?
Oh, it was a stinker, though.
It wasn't great, dude. No, people are coping like with me with Left 4 Dead 3. So RX 580 is good and cheaper, right? RX 580 is not bad depending on what you're doing with it. That card is definitely showing its age, though. Can't watch for long today. I have to sleep. You're all good, Darshan.
That's okay. I mean, you can just lurk if you want.
Yeah.
Hit the mute, get some Z's.
Yeah. I chose Antec NX 260. The case has 3 fans in front, and I don't want to, but it doesn't include a rear fan. What should I do? You could just pick up an extra fan. I would just pick up an extra fan so you can track down the brand of fans that are in that case, or just pick up an extra fan. You can just throw another fan in the back and you should be good to go. When I turn my PC off, the display turns off, but the RGB and fans are still on and spinning. Any tips? Are you just locking your PC when you shut it down?
It'd just be turning off the monitor.
Yeah.
If you're not turning off, are you going through Windows shutdown?
Yeah.
If you're just turning off your monitor, then your PC will still be running even with no it just won't display anything.
If that's not the case, I would check that your power button, your power switch is not like in the wrong orientation, right? Because
power switch doesn't matter. Power switch is just a simple.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying if it's not on the right header.
If it's not on the right header, yeah,
then it wouldn't shut anything down.
Well, I mean, it would if you put it on the reset header, then it would reset. If you put it on like the HDR, hard drive light, then it just wouldn't do it.
Yeah. So that could be what I'm thinking maybe happened, but I'm not sure. Now I'm going through the Windows option.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's odd.
That is odd. That's an odd behavior.
Does it turn off eventually? Because it could just be.
It could just be a slow shutdown.
Because I know that when I turn mine off, my fans turn off, but I still have lights on my board and stuff for a little while, and while the capacitors discharge and go away. But if it's the fans are still spinning, something's odd there for sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that could be. I would, in that case, I would recommend if that's the case and you're just having that weird thing happen, I would not stays on. Oh, okay. I would take it into a repair shop and see what they can do.
Sounds like a weird power supply thing.
Yeah, that sounds like
or a Windows thing maybe. I don't know.
It might be a Windows thing. Could be a power supply thing too. I think it just depends.
I haven't heard of that issue before actually.
Yeah, me neither. I've never had to troubleshoot that, so I'm not really 100% sure. Can I put a server fan on? Yeah, absolutely. Server fans and regular.
You don't
fans
mind?
Yeah, they are a little loud, but I mean, if it would be a good exhaust fan. What should I play? I have Geometry Dash, Beat Block, OSU, Minecraft. You should play some Minecraft, dude.
Play some Geometry Dash.
Dude, Geometry Dash is fun.
Check this thing out, guys. This is our first little bit of wackiness, something we don't get to see every day.
I love this case, dude.
This is our beautiful red height Y70. I realize in this lighting it kind of looks orange.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Does it not look a little orange to you guys?
It's weird because on like the big camera,
yeah,
it looks orange, but everywhere else it looks
definitely
bright red.
Yeah, maybe that's just something with the color grading in the camera.
It might be.
What do we think, guys? I love these height Y70 cases, especially the different colors. They do really nice with their colors.
I'm building in the same case but in white. Nice. That's super cool. Yo, it's a height Y70. Yes, sir. We love the height Y70, dude. I said you should play Minecraft. Then David said you should play Geometry Dash. So.
How to replace my closed loop cooler with moonshine.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That's bad for it. 1,
bad. 2, you can't replace liquid in like AIO.
You should not be replacing liquid in AIO, gang. If you're doing that, you're wrong.
Something has gone terribly wrong. Ready.
How do you connect the front screen panel? Same way as a normal case. Yep.
The front screen, this one here?
Yeah.
So this bad boy has 2 cables off of it. It's USB and SATA power. Show you. It's
actually really easy to install.
It's these 2 cables right here, my friend. You'll see they're sleeved, so you can kind of you won't miss them. This just gets plugged into SATA power and into the power supply. This gets plugged into a USB header on your board, and then when you turn the computer on, your case should have come with a little tiny DisplayPort cable that goes from your card to this DisplayPort.
It's a very small DisplayPort.
Yeah,
cable.
It's like this long.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
And then this screen just works like a second monitor. You can play games on it. You can put display images on it, videos, whatever you want to do. It's really really cool.
Don't play games on this.
Just play games on it. Play Clash Royale.
Play games on it. Who cares?
Play Clash Royale.
Dude, some Flappy Bird on this would go so hard.
It goes so hard, dude. I haven't seen that in the setup ratings yet, and I kind of want to see someone playing games on their Y70 screen.
Being so genuine. If I could get Flappy Bird running on that, I would do it in a heartbeat. Because then you could play it like a touch screen. It's really cool. It's a touch. It's a touch screen.
It's a 2.5K resolution touch panel, guys.
Oh, you guys should turn it on its side and then play Geometry Dash on this. That's smart.
That's
goated.
That's goated.
That's goated. Actually, that's a really smart idea.
You got smart people in chat.
How much for this one? I can't tell you the price. This is a custom rig that is between the customer and their wallet. However, I can tell you right now, based on the components, it's a pretty pricey rig.
That's about the case, or?
The case is like $300-$400.
So yeah, that's one of our interesting wacky parts of it, right? So this build is very much geared towards performance. 5080, 9950X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM, and we'll get to another weird aesthetic choice they made later. But the one part I see that they splurged on was their case. Yeah, because this is like a $500 case, right? With the screen, and like I totally get it. That screen is super cool. I would get it if I had the space for this kind of footprint. It's just a really big case.
And I was thinking about it too the other day, right? Because I was like, oh, I don't know if I could get this because I run Linux, right?
Yeah.
But then I just realized it's just a display. Like, it's just a display.
It's literally just a display.
It's literally just a display. I could just put a wallpaper on it and never touch it again.
Height sells the display as a kit, as an upgrade kit. And I've seen some very interesting DIY usages of that.
It's
screen,
cool, man.
Putting it in other things and stuff, because it's just
I've seen
USB
people use it as like a stream deck.
Yeah, like a timeline scrubber. Yeah,
it's really cool, dude.
It's really cool stuff.
People get creative with this stuff, man, and it's so awesome to see.
I love
Is there any cheap, good PC case with a screen? Ooh, that is a rough one.
There are some cheap ones that have like LCD screens, like segmented displays that will maybe show temps or other small information like that. Look at
Corsair has a external screen that you can put in your case.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think GameDeus has some budget cases that have like that. information screen on it. It's not a screen like this. You can't put like images and stuff, but it displays some info like temps
and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's really hard to find a budget-oriented case with this kind of like.
This is expensive tech.
This is an expensive case. This is a very expensive case. This case is actually very rare. Not this one, but the OG case, the OG Height Y70 Touch, is very rare now because they sold out of the world's own like supply of like these panels in 4K.
Yeah. Think about like how big a monitor is and all the tech that goes into that, and then they had to shrink all of that into a piece that's this wide and this tall. Right, so it's very incredible what they were able to do with this, honestly.
What gaming laptop would you recommend at a 1.5, 1.6K price point? I would recommend a Meta laptop. We have laptops. Hey David and Jared, why did you make me get the Hyperion case? LOL, it's always a pain when I have to move it anywhere. We made you get it. We made you get it. You got it.
That seemed like a choice.
It is a
pain.
It is a pain to move, but it looks so.
I want
sick.
it. Have you seen the Helios 2
The
case?
Helios looks sick.
We did the Miku build a little while ago, Steve, Heaven, and it was so cool. I'll be honest, I love the Hyperion. It really grew on me, but as soon as I saw the Helios, I was like, that's the one.
Christian Hernandez, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I said it like that. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Practically broke your back this morning.
Dude, I remember lifting it up off this table onto the cart, dude. It was hefty.
It's a hefty PC, but dude, it looks so good, man. Can you give me a free PC? No, I cannot. Dog, I don't even know like or know PCs, but you guys are pretty funny. Let's go, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
That's what we needed.
That's really cool. You don't even have to like PCs. And,
you really
hang
don't. You can just hang out with us. Like we're chill dudes.
It's like we're kind of cool dudes.
We're kind of goated with the sauce. If you didn't know.
Kind of got good vibes, you know. Tight beat, you know.
The red's so nice. I agree, dude. The red on this case looks incredible.
It's so nice, and they didn't skimp on the red. Like they didn't just do the parts that would be visible. They did all of it. You know, it's so nice.
Yeah, dude.
It looks so good.
When I press sleep on my PC, it goes to sleep, and a couple seconds later, it turns back on. Help. Did you maybe shake a mouse? Did you do something to bring it out of sleep?
I was gonna say, it must be getting some like kind of signal from somewhere, some activity.
Bihan, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, can we buy cheap broken laptops, take out their RAM, and sell them? Could be a good business.
People are doing that. SODIMM to UDIMM adapter nonsense,
and it's actually
silliness,
and
it's kind of not. It's kind of fire.
It's kind of fire, dude. Like I think the thing is like times like this show who's dedicated. It shows who's really about this game and stuff, right? It's like because like we talk a lot about gaming on this broadcast, but like right now is the time like we do a lot of talking about it, but now's the time to be about it. You know what I mean? So like
gamers find a way.
They do, dude.
It's what we do. I'm working on something that will exemplify that right now. Like it's what we do. We just find a way to make it work.
Dude, I'm so excited to see what you're working on right now,
dude.
David,
It's gonna be
dude.
so
It's
cool.
gonna be so sick.
It's nice when problems have actual solutions.
It's so
dude. You don't just have to backpedal.
Yes, brother. I am
I'm not gonna say anything now.
No,
but,
David's working on a super secret project that I'm super pumped for.
It's gonna be cool.
I cannot wait to see the final result. Put an Android emulator on the Y70 screen and play mobile games on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Play some Flappy Bird.
You can do that. That's a thing you can do, right? Like it's literally just a second monitor. If anything you can do in Windows, you can do here.
Yeah,
it's so cool.
Anything you can do in Windows. You can overclock the panel.
Yeah?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can do that.
I don't know if you could actually. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm sure
Happy
someone
Wednesday.
could.
What's going on, gang? What's going on? I have the same case except the screen thing, but soon I'll add 7 fans on it. That's crazy.
Nice.
Malaysian, what's going on?
You can also add the screen on as a
you could doom scroll on it,
as an upgrade.
Dude, watch YouTube Shorts on it.
You could do that.
You could just go watch YouTube Shorts on this.
Dude,
that'd be
so
really fun.
good.
Yeah. Go to the Meta PCs page and just watch a bunch of shorts.
Should I get a bigger desk and then get a Height Y70 Touch?
Dude, I was just thinking about that.
It's like,
Meta live stream, yes sir. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. Overclock my 6 monitor, 140 hertz. Let's go. What's going on, Fizz? Sorry. I think I should do a series about meetings with Steve, John, Robin, and Nance, like a comedy thing. Ooh, that'd be cool. like a little like spin-off series with just
See, that's what makes me mad is they did this ending and they're doing all this extra hype because they're trying to get people excited for
a spin-off.
possible spin-offs.
Yeah.
I know that they announced like an animated spin-off. That was a couple years ago, and I know that's actually in the works. I know they're doing a live-action one too.
Right. I think so. I think the goal is this year they're gonna do like an animated Stranger Things, which is gonna be really cool because like they can really take
And it's gonna be the same characters, yeah.
Right, and they can really take like Eleven's feats and
Yes.
Vecna's feats like really over the top because they don't have to like do the
limitations of live action.
Right, the limitations of live action where like you have to spend 8 hours getting into hair and makeup to be Vecna, right? They can just animate him doing whatever they want, and it's gonna be super sick, dude.
You can just spend 50 hours animating him.
Yeah.
That's animation.
The animation is called The Tales of 85.
Yes,
I did not
yes,
know.
I saw that.
That's really cool. I could watch you guys on it. You could if you pulled up the vertical stream. You could definitely
I have
watch us
seen
on a Y70
some people
touch.
watching our live stream on some diabolical stuff. Like,
I've seen it on an AIO.
the AIO was the coolest one for me.
That was
the
definitely cool.
coolest thing.
I want to see it on an LC, like a Lee and Lee LCD.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd
yeah.
be really cool to like see someone watching the live stream on like a Lee and Lee LED. That'd be really cool. Wow, that's an amazing PC. Thank you so much, Leroy Love. Really do appreciate Leroy Love PCs. Wow, thank you so
Nice.
much. Halloween Guard, thank you so much for the follow. And Humble, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok.
Thank you,
really
thank
do
you.
appreciate you guys.
Cheers.
Cheese, bruv.
Cheers, mate.
Cheese, mate. Ooh, this is a good question. Opinions on buying a PC from eBay. So, okay. Is it being shipped to you or is it local? Because that's a different thing, right? If we're picking it up locally, I would make sure you guys are seeing it on.
I personally don't mind buying things from eBay.
I don't
eBay
either.
has very good buyer protection. If something's off, they will almost always refund your money. And sometimes you don't even have to send things back. So
Yeah.
it depends, and that depends on the buyer. If you're selling stuff on eBay, don't do it. It's really awful. You have no seller protection, and
Yeah.
they take like 13.5% of your money. I ran a business off of eBay for a while. Terrible. But buying things on eBay has always been a good experience. Honestly,
Yeah,
for me.
I mean-
you might get scammed. You might have things that like come and don't work. But the odds that like you get scammed and then have no way to recoup is pretty low,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
And also too, like I can speak from experience here. I actually bought a motherboard from eBay, which is a very risky buy on eBay.
Yeah, because those are tough.
Yeah, dude, they're tough. They're tough to ship too. But I bought a motherboard on eBay, and I gotta be honest, dude. The seller was super nice. He like, did anything that like I asked him to do. I was like, hey, like I just want to see it like post, right? Like, is that cool? And then he's like, yeah, sure, no problem. He threw a CPU in there, plugged it into a power supply, and then like, cause he just used integrated graphics, so it wasn't like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Pop, done, posted, and he's like, look, it works, and I'm like, sweet, cool, I'll take it. I got it. Everything was fine. The shipping was a little odd, right? It wasn't the best box, but I got it and it worked. So
Yeah. That's the thing. Is like also, yeah, you have to think about that. Is like when they ship, when people are just buying from private sellers, it's up to them to go get a box, pack it up, and ship it, and they might not know how to pack a computer.
Well, and like I
right?
gotta be honest too. The guy that I bought it from, he sent me a different box for a different motherboard, which was very confusing.
You got it at first. You're like, oh, this isn't the right thing.
I was like, this is not it either, because it was like a B550.
Yeah.
Like,
but then you
box.
open it up and it's like, oh.
Oh,
it's
this
just-
is the
yeah.
correct board. It's just, I think what he did was he either A, upgraded his system and was selling his old board,
Yeah.
or B, just had an old motherboard box laying around and just threw it in there. But like, at the end of the day,
I won't say it's not risky, of course.
Yeah.
I do think that buying from eBay is like sometimes better than buying from like other places secondhand.
well, at least you have seller protection on eBay, right?
That's the thing. Is like if you meet up with some dude off of Facebook Market, right, and you give him cash, and then it doesn't work a week later, you're gonna hit him up. He's gonna block you.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, for sure. Blue Barracuda said the new rig is great, fellas. 100%
Let's
appreciate the
go.
build, dude. I love that, man.
I love that. I love that.
For $6,500, Leroy, we have some great options, especially in that. With that kind of budget, you could do some crazy stuff. I would recommend either. I know you have. I mean, you obviously love PCs. I would probably recommend you going with a custom. We would love to do a custom for you, Leroy. That'd be really cool. Do you ship to Italy? We do not. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. and Canada. For content creation and video editing, streaming, and gaming, Overwatch, should I look for in GPUs and CPUs? Nico, thank you so much for the question. That's actually a really good question. I would recommend getting a dual NVENC encoder with a GPU. The CPU, you don't really need to worry about too much. I would just say get a beefy guy, right? Some creative programs, there is a point of diminishing returns with more cores. So I would see like what kind of CPU would work best for what kind of, whichever video content creation stuff you're running. And then do that, right? Because if you're gaming and stuff while you're streaming too, you're gonna want having 2 encoders. It'll help you out a lot, especially for like a game like Overwatch that can be pretty intense on your system. You're gonna want 2 encoders. If you're playing something like Stardew Valley and you're just trying to stream that, then that's not very hard to do. But for that stuff, I would definitely try that. Backyard Baseball Bros, welcome back to the stream, my friend.
What up?
I did not see you in there earlier, but I'm very happy you're back. Is a 5060 Ti 16 gig good? Yep. Ben, has the RAM shortage affected any of Meta's upcoming builds? They will eventually. I'm not sure of yet, but yeah, like they will be affecting our builds eventually. So if you're in the market for a new PC, now's kind of the time to buy. Shadow Rider, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate that.
Thank you.
How's the build to RTX 5070, 7900X, and 32 gigs of RAM for Blender? That sounds great.
Good.
Chef Ramen, I want to run the best VR racing possible. Any suggestions? I have a Ryzen 5 7600 and a 7800 XT. 7800 XT is a great GPU. Chef Ramen, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you for that. We actually run our racing sim off of our Night Reaper. Chef, what is going on with your system? How many monitors do you have? Like, that's a big one. That can be a really big one, because if you're like gaming on like 3 4K monitors, then that's not good. But like 1 ultra wide 4K would be great. It really just depends on how your setup is. It's kind of hard to be like, hey, this is the best spec, right? Because I need to know what is in your setup, you know what I mean? While watching a live stream with performance mods, is 70 FPS on Minecraft good? Depends on what you're running, but yeah.
Yeah. What do you got in your system?
Yeah, what do you got in your system? Put 2 monitors. I run VR, Oculus Meta 3. For VR, I'm not trying to dodge your question, but I am not very familiar with VR. So I have a buddy of mine who works here that is intimately familiar with VR. If you tell me some of your specs, I can run that by him when he gets back from CES.
So they have a Quest 3, right?
Yeah.
Isn't a Quest 3 is a standalone headset?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you asking like what kind of headset you should get if you want to go the tethered route?
Because if I were you, right now,
the
Steam Frame. Yeah, the Steam Frame is looking very really cool. Promising for VR.
It's looking like a good combination between it's standalone and tethered, right? You can do both. So
yeah. Leroy, we would love to do that for you, dude. Where are you from, my guy? Where are you living at right now? Because we only ship to the U.S. and Canada. We would love to build a PC for you, especially a custom. But AMD had some announcements. AI, and also AI. Nice,
okay.
Dude.
So they're doing different stuff.
Yeah, dude, I love it. Everybody's being so creative. Everybody's so creative. We got AI with AI with a topping of AI. US? Oh, dude, if you live in the US, we would love to get you a PC, man. We could do a custom if you wanted to. With that kind of budget, you could definitely do a custom. Or we have some RTS options as well if you are trying to get into an RTS. It really just depends on what you're trying to do. But I would hit up the guys on the website. Drew is a fantastic salesman. And he would love to know what you're doing with your system, what your plans are, what your goals are. And then we can try to figure out the best system for you and get the best spec possible. Do you ship to Mexico? No, we do not. Just U.S. and Canada, guys.
It's in Canada.
Clinton, thank you so much for the follow. Bill? Hillary? That's her name. His name's Clinton. I don't know.
Got Bill.
Dega, thank you so much for the follow. Shout out. I got a 4060. What should I upgrade to? Plus, I started streaming. Hey, congratulations, Rick. I would upgrade to something maybe. Where are you guys at the Gilbert or the Phoenix location? We're actually at the Phoenix location. We also have a new location up in Peoria, if you guys are not aware. Sheffy, you're funny, dude. Oh my goodness. I love that we have 2 chefs in the chat now, because now I can go Sheffy and Chef.
You can fight each other.
Yeah, you guys can fight each other.
Figure out who's dominant.
Yeah, there's only one true chef.
That's true.
Is buying a used PC a good idea? It can be. It can be. It really depends on the used system and the budget. Man, I really like Meta PCs builds, but I live in India, so I don't think that Meta PCs can ship here. I'm sorry, dude.
Unfortunately not.
We do have 3 locations. We have a location up in Peoria. We also have 2. We have one in Gilbert and also one in Phoenix, the one we're at. I almost forgot the one that I'm sitting in right now.
We are in Phoenix.
Would you actually build me a full white gaming PC with a 5080? It would be nice. I'm from Germany, but we can't do that, guys. Sorry. Just US and Canada, dude. Can you build me one right now and live? Can't do that for you, Leroy. It's got to be through the custom configurator, gang. Bro, answer me, please. I'm going to hardware hobby as my main job. Is that good? I mean, if you're already going into it, then that's great. But, hey, what GPU should I get with an AMD Athlon? Oh, my goodness.
God.
Rooted. Any GPU would probably be a good one for you, my guy.
What are you talking about, bud?
Getting any GPU with an Athlon would be an upgrade, genuinely. My Oculus disconnects when I have too many USBs plugged in. Any suggestions? He's probably just taking up too much bandwidth. I would just unplug some. Are you the same people with the Hey Man series on YouTube? Yep, that's me, Dry Casual. What's going on, dude? 1.5 months till I go to Phoenix. Let's go. Real Trex, you better say hi. You better say hi.
If you don't stop by the store, I'll be very upset.
If you don't stop by the store, I'm going to be very mad at you, actually.
Very disappointed.
Because he's here every day.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like, if you're here every day.
If you're
like,
going to be in Phoenix, I'm assuming you're planning to come to the
right,
store.
Yeah,
You must.
yeah.
Simply must.
I had a feeling you guys were neighbors. How much to ship a PC over for cleaning and stuff? To ship a PC over, or if you're like because we do repair here too. It really just depends on how much love and care your system needs.
If you're
I would bring it by the store.
Yeah, if you're looking to have your PC like cleaned out and checked over, that's something we can definitely do for you. But you have to be able to physically get it here. We can't ship systems back and forth like that.
Chef, I see what's going on here. Have you tried like a hub, maybe like a powered hub? Because I'm thinking it could be that you need too much power going to the USBs. So if you had like a powered hub, you wouldn't need as much bandwidth from your Oculus, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if that would work on an Oculus though. Like I said, I'm not intimately familiar with an Oculus, so usually I would recommend that if you like were having issues with like your PC. Yeah, I'm really not 100% chef. Please don't take that as gospel, but I just want to give you some kind of way forward. Where can I send a photo of my setup? Saif, head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure you react to the rules and then put it in the See My Setup channel. Icy was like, hey, David and Jared, have you ever gotten food poisoning? I got it last night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had plenty of food poisoning in life.
Food poisoning
Mostly
is not
of my
fun.
own, it's always been a decision I've made. I know it's going to happen, and I just don't seem to care enough.
Yeah, I mean, dude, every time I get food poisoning, I'm like, oh.
That was my fault.
Neat. That was me, dude. Chef, thank you, my guy. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate it. Bro, I got a 1660 Super. What should I go for next with a $500 budget? B650. B650. B850. B580. Gosh, dude. B580, not B850.
You got there.
It's a motherboard. A B580 would be a really solid option for you. Maybe go with like a 90. CPU and RAM are hard to find for a decent price. Yeah, that is
That's true.
Do you guys give a birthday gift for your birthday, on your birthday, with a birthday gift, on your birthday with a birthday gift? No.
I'll give you a very happy birthday.
I'll give you a very happy birthday. What CPU would you pair with this 9070 XT? I mean, there's a lot I would pair with it, but a 7800 X3D is probably would be my go-to, to be honest. My mic cut out for that whole recommendation. Oh no, really?
Doesn't seem.
Nah. Oh, you have another 5 to 6 hours to drive until you're home? Oh, and you have food poisoning? That's rough,
my God,
dude.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a really bad day.
You better go the route with the most gas stations, my guy. That's crazy, dude. That's rough, brother.
Terrible.
Do you guys we could do that, Chef. It really just depends. Like I said, it really just depends on what your system needs. The way it usually works, you would bring in your system. We do like a little what is it called? Consultation about like what your system needs, like what you want to get out of your system, right? And then we'd probably give you a price for it, or how long like the service might take, and then we'd charge based on that, you know. So it really just depends on what your system needs. It's kind of hard to give a estimate when I don't know the exact like.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what's in your system. I don't know what your system's running. How it could be dirty. It could be, you know, it could be a lot of different things.
It's also not Jared or I's department.
That too.
We don't know how the pricing scale works for that and everything. We just know kind of the basics. So.
Yeah.
Give us a call. Get in touch with our sales guys. They can help you out.
Love to help you out.
Or come by the store if you're local.
They can probably give you a much better idea of like how much it would cost to over the phone. So like if you're local and you're thinking about doing that, definitely give us a ring. We could definitely help you out with that. Can you give me a suggestion? Let's see. Can you give me a suggestion for a $600 PC? I would look at used systems. We have some used systems here at Meta if you're local. I would definitely check those out. But if you're not local, used systems are always great, man. Sid asked what the configuration on this is, and David, I want to run out and get some more water.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Do your thing, dude.
All right, cool.
I can go over specs really quick for you guys. So in here we have a 9950 X3D. We got 64 gigs of RAM. We've got 4 terabytes of NVMe storage, and we're pairing that all with a 5080 from PNY. You guys see we have this beautiful red Y70 height case. This thing is really cool. This build's coming along nicely. We have this awesome Galahad cooler that we installed here at the top, and then some really cool Meta fans that we're going to finish it out with. You can see that little M on there. What should I get for a $500 PC build? My friend, $500 is a kit of RAM right now. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. You're going to have to go definitely secondhand, older hardware kind of vibe. I got sodium, choline, more choline, sodium plus plus, and chunky. Nice. Nice. We're running some sodium. Instantly fast. Got to have the performance mods on there. Crazy build. Yeah, no, this is a little gnarly. I love it. Very cool stuff. I will say, you know, mismatched fans is not always my vibe, but I think when we get the lights on, this thing's going to look pretty cool. Let's see, should I build it or buy pre-built? Lorenzo, my friend. So I am always a proponent of building your own PC if you're interested in learning how it's done and all that. I think it's really cool that some people out there not only want to game and use their system, but also want to know how it's made and like how it works. I would always recommend that. That being said, right now in this economy, in the year of our Lord 2026, it is probably one of the only times where it could be cheaper to go to a pre-built company and get a system from them, because we haven't had to raise RAM prices nearly as high as like the market has gone, right? We bought stock before the prices went up, and we're able to hold prices longer than if you were to go out and source all the parts yourself. Not to mention, you also get lifetime support, parts warranties, all things like that, and you're backed by a company if you have things go wrong. I would recommend buying a pre-built right now, honestly. That's a nice PC. Yes, yes, yes. Specs: 950 X3D, 5080, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage. Really awesome specs going into here. Is a 3090 a good card? Yeah, 3090 is a great card. 3090 is awesome. Jeff, I have been there. It's cool. I didn't get anything. I just wanted to check it out. I get a PC, team. I can't do that for you, but if you buy one, we can get one for you. I currently have a GTX 1650. Would an RTX 3070 Ti be a good upgrade? Any recommendations? The 3070 Ti Samsung would be an amazing upgrade from a 1650. Absolutely. Is a 5050 good to the i5 9500? Yeah, that sounds like a decent budget, fig. The 9500 is old, but like it's still a decent CPU, and the 5050 might. I don't know. I think so, probably. Now please drink some water, Fredo. I got you. I'm actually desperately thirsty right now. Keep forgetting. 4070 costs $1,000. Is it normal? No, that's a lot. That's pretty high for a 4070. Or you are the best. Thank you. You're the best. You guys are the best. All of you. All of you guys watching right now are the best, and we appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Powerful PC for gaming. Check out Meta PCs, Osman. Over on TikTok. What do you think about the 9070 XT Nemo over on TikTok? I love the 9070 XT. I think it's a great card. Intel, or I'm sorry, not Intel. Duh. AMD does really great with their price to performance, and that card punches are well above its class. Are they reading other live streams? We try and read all the chats, as many as we possibly can. We got TikTok, we got YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all of you guys. So
there's a lot of you guys.
We'll get to you. Open in Denmark. Well, yeah, we'll get right on that, Fredo.
Yeah,
I got you.
I got you, Fredo.
Got you.
You are the GOAT. You're the
You
goat,
guys
David.
are the goats.
You're the GOAT.
I was telling them, like, you're the goats. All of you watching right now are why we are standing here.
Yeah.
You guys are the goats, actually.
I couldn't do this without you
give us a
guys.
job.
Yeah.
Thank you
thanks
for the employment.
job. Yay, employment. Woo. I love being able to pay my bills. It's great.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
I
think I need to follow you up.
You
and
are
get that
all
bathroom as
good,
well.
brother. You are all good. Yeah, I went ahead and did both while I was out.
I'm just going to grab some
water.
grab some water when I go out, too. I'm getting low, but I'm going to get these connectors plugged in first. And then we'll go. I don't like leaving in the middle of, like,
Cable
certain
management.
steps, because then I get confusion
Oh,
when I
no.
come back.
Where am I? Who am I? How do I build a PC?
Where am I? I don't know.
Pay bills? Yeah, you do. If it wasn't for you guys showing up every day. What are your thoughts on the 3060? The 3060 might actually be a new card. You guys hear about that? So I think a 3060 is a great buy right now, honestly.
I guess so.
Dude, it's really wild that we're like, do we think the 3060 is actually going to come back? Like, let's be so honest. Do we think it's actually going to come back, chat?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Y'all always build this same build? What do you mean? We do like 4 builds a day.
When was the last time we did a red Y70, guys?
I don't even
I feel like it's
know,
been a little
dude.
bit. I feel like it's been a little bit.
Let's get late to the party.
Maybe we use the 9950X3D a lot, but I mean,
It's
a goated
good-
processor.
It really is a goated processor, dude.
Sorry.
Do you guys ship to Mexico? No, we do not. Just U.S. and Canada. Maybe one day. I will say shipping to Mexico seems a lot more likely than shipping to like Europe. So,
Certainly.
Yeah.
there's not an ocean in between.
Yeah,
us.
exactly. So like
We're also here in Arizona, so
Yeah, we're here in Arizona.
That does make sense.
Yeah. It's been said that 3060 will get a new gen DLSS. That's crazy, dude.
What do we think of DLSS 4.5, guys?
I have not used it yet. However,
No?
variable frame gen sounds crazy and it sounds awesome. Especially because I know me and you both have high refresh rate monitors. So if I could get frame gen only to work when I need it, insane work. Insane
cool.
work. Like, genuinely. Do you ship to Switzerland? No, we do not. Just US and Canada, guys. What's a great CPU for CPU-intensive games? The 9800X3D would be a great one. 7800X3D. There's a lot of great CPUs for CPU-intensive games. It really depends on the game and your other parts of your config. Got to switch from the 3050 to the 3080. Also bummer 3500G to a 7700X. So is it good? Yeah, that sounds like a great upgrade path. Sounds like a great upgrade. You're also going to be going from AM4 to AM5, which is pretty big. You're going to be on the new gen stuff. Oh, Jared, I suffered with my laptop. There's a 6th gen Celeron. Moment of silence, and we're back.
Rip my guy with the Celeron. F's for respect from my friend here.
3060 with a Ryzen 5 3600. I like that the numbers are the same.
Yeah, that's satisfying.
That is very satisfying. That doesn't mean it's a good config, though.
But it pleases my monkey brain.
It does please my monkey brain. That's true. Jorius, you cannot get a free PC. You can get a PC, but not a free one.
Won't be free.
It's not a bad combo. That's not a bad combo. It depends on what you're playing. But, yeah. Jared, can you adopt me? I'm 20 years old. Sure. I'm all your guys' dads now.
Legally.
Legally, you're all my children. I live in the Gilbert store's literal backyard. I'll stop in and get that diagnostic soon.
Let's go.
I didn't know you were literally like that close. That's
Tell him
crazy.
I said hi. I love the guys at the Gilbert store.
Yeah, shout out Gilbert, dude.
Don't talk to Wyatt.
Let's go. I have a dad. Woo!
Joking. We love Wyatt.
We do love Wyatt. Hi, dudes. What's going on? What are the specs? Wait. Can I try to see if I can do it? 9950 X3D, 5080, 64 gigs of RAM. 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes,
Four.
4 terabytes of storage, in the red Y72.
Yeah.
I nailed it. FrameGen being used when needed is what I want from FrameGen. 100% FrameGen is what I'm against. I may, yeah, dude. Honestly, it would be really cool. It would be really, really cool if we could get variable FrameGen. Like it sounds like a great plan. I just hope that it's. My hope is that NVIDIA continues to game. What are our predictions? Chat, I need your advice on here. What are our predictions for how long NVIDIA stays in the gaming sphere? In the gaming industry, right? Because I think it's a matter of years before they just move on to AI. Fully. You know? Unless the AI bubble pops, which I don't know. Do you like me? Sure. Why not?
I think AI will be eventually. I'm honestly the opposite. I think AI will eventually become a small niche, still part of their business, but I think the hype around things like chatbots and what we're using it now is going to change. And I don't think AI is going away, but I think it's going to be a lot more specialized. I think the applications that we'll see 5 years from now are going to be so vastly different, maybe more behind the scenes stuff. And I don't think that gaming is dead. I don't think that
I don't think
5
gaming's
years
dead
from
at all.
now we'll be like, everyone's running AI machines. I worry about that. I worry that's where the future's going, but I don't think that's actually true. I think the technology has showed that, like, right now it's getting wide adoption. It's getting a ton of people are trying different things with it, and we're just throwing stuff at the wall to see what works, throwing money at it.
Yeah.
But that's how all technology starts. And eventually you start to specialize, and people and companies fail and die out.
No, I
and
hear you,
other
man.
companies that are doing better things emerge. So
I do think that a lot of the smaller AI companies that have started over the last year or so, they're gonna die out, right? Like, genuinely, like, it depends on the thing, right? Like, one example that comes to mind, like the first example that comes to mind is Sora, right? Because it's kind of a cool implementation of tech, but I've been on Sora maybe 2 to 3 times since I've gotten the app, and I gotta be honest, I don't go on that app looking for content because I know all the content's fake, right? So, like, it's not like something that I'm, like, going to do. And we're also seeing things like Revine, the, like, revival of the Vine platform. One of their big selling points is no AI slop.
mm-hmm.
Like, that is on their website, 100% user-generated, no AI slop. And I think that's going to be a selling point for some companies here pretty soon. And I think that it's going to go, oh, okay, so this is not going well. Is a 1080 Ti good enough for with my Athlon? Yeah, a 1080 Ti would be fun. I would warn you that you're not going to get a long time of game ready, or you're not going to get any support for, like, game ready drivers moving forward. But I mean, you're already on a Celeron, so, like, or your Athlon, so I don't think you're really concerned about driver updates.
Dude, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom.
You're all
really
good, brother.
Quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Dude, this PC looks great. So
we're
far,
coming
by the
along.
way. Absolutely wild that we get to build these every day. I play Fortnite. Nice, dude. A lot of people play Fortnite. What are you guys gaming on right now? Like, what are you guys, like, jamming on in your personal time when you're gaming? I know for me, it's been really odd. Like, these last few weeks, gaming has felt like work. And I've gotten home from a long day of work, and I've sat down on my PC, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to. And I just haven't been gaming lately. I queued up for a match of Marvel Rivals last night and then canceled it before I actually got match made. And it was quick match, so you know that it was quick. I went, boom, nope, never mind. Can I build a good PC with DDR4 for a 1,200 euro budget? Yeah, probably. Arc Raiders and Red Dead? Nice, dude. CSGO, GTA 2, and House Flipper 2. Ooh, love that. Ooh, that's a great config, Baxter boy. That's gonna be a great config. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Guild Wars 2, and Fortnite. Nice. My brother was gonna PC. What's the best PC for $1,700? $1,700. That's actually a really solid budget, especially at Meta. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got here. 1,700. Let's see. I'm bored. Saying, why are you bored? Don't be bored. For 1,700, I would recommend the Nova. We had a really solid Nova system. That's really solid. If you want to splurge a little bit more, the Phantom V2 is really solid. Or the Ember 50 is also a really solid config as well. The Nova is just the white version of the... No, actually, no, it's not the white version of the Ember 50. It's a little bit better. Anyway, Ember 50 or the Nova. Don't be bored. Bored is in... What? I have not heard of that, Brain Games. Should I change my i5 11400F? It depends. What are you thinking about changing it to? Is an RTX 3060 and a Ryzen 5 7600 good together? Yeah, absolutely. Should be a really solid one. Jared, could you give me some tech tips? Sure. What kind of tech tips are we talking? I love tech tips. Does Jared give PC recommendations to Europeans, or do you, I can give some recommendations. It really just depends on what we're talking. If we're talking about hardware recommendations, I can definitely do that for you. If we're talking about like fully speccing out a system, I would definitely say that nice tech tips. Thank you. If we're talking about like getting a system from us, then actually we can't do that. But which countries are you shipping to? We're shipping to the U.S. and Canada. Oh, Canada, my neighbors up north. Panda, I would say go for a budget build. Budget build is really solid too. Is the Height Y70 Touch Infinite good, and will it last? Absolutely, yeah. We're building that boy right now. This is a great case. Not only is it a great case, it has some amazing features on it too. This Y70 Touch panel is awesome. Put Garfield down now? No, I like Garfield. I'm from Germany. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but hey, you're welcome to hang out with us, dude. You're still welcome to be here and hang out and talk tech with us. Thoughts on the Ryzen 7 9800X3D paired with a 5070? Love it. It's gonna have some great 1440p and 1080p performance as well. 32 gigs DDR5 9070 XT. Any good? Absolutely, yeah, Breezy. That's a great config, man. Garfield deserves uppies, and he's gonna get uppies. What city am I from? Guess. Saarbrücken. David gave me a 2003 Toyota Corolla, and I've been rooming around in it. Nice, dude. I'm surprised David gave you a car when he doesn't have one. Should I upgrade from my PS5? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. No, more north? Was it closer to, like, Wiesbaden? Yeah, David's a man. I love David, dude. Shout out, David. So what should I do to persuade my dad to get me a better PC than an integrated graphics PC? Blizzard, what are you planning on doing with it other than just gaming? I would give him more reasons than just gaming. An iPad with a keyboard? No. Should I get a PS5? If you only have $500 and you just want to game at the end of a long day, I would say console is not a bad option. But if you want to do literally anything else, video editing, like any kind of modifications to your games, you want to play games with mods, if you want to play multiplayer easier, if you want, like, there's so many different advantages to having a PC. But like I said, if you just want to get home after a long day of work and boot up a game and lose yourself in it for a little bit, a PS5 is just fine. If you want to do anything else, though, that's where we come in. PCs are great. Is Ryzen 7 7800X3D still good for gaming? Absolutely. I use that thing every single day. It's a great PC. That thing won't even bottleneck a 5090, so you're going to be golden with that. Bye, Jared. Told David I said I have Muay Thai. Oh, sweet, dude. That's awesome. Can I eat Garfield? No, you cannot, Skylander, Bruce. Also, I was told I was getting a Skylander. And it's still not here. Can you play in 4K? Yeah, if you don't mind, like, upscaling and adjusting some settings. I could elaborate. Yeah, right. Yeah, Skylander, Bruce. I think meta PCs are the best. What does OC stand for? It stands for overclocked. Is a Y70 overkill? It can be. Can be, for sure. Depends on what your OLED or non-OLED? OLED. Any day of the week. OLED every day of the week, dude. Ryzen 4070 good. It's the best. RJ Liquid Freezer 3 Pro ARGB for a 9800 X3D. That's gonna work great. OC stands for overclocked. So if you're getting an OC card, that stands for factory overclocked. Yo, Jared, I wish my parents didn't think PCs are useless and a laptop with 4 gigs of RAM I share with my dad is good enough. Make a budget build around $400. It's not worth it. Can you please tell me how to convince him? I want to get into coding.
I think you answered your question. Tell them that you want to get into coding, that you have other uses for it.
And if that doesn't work, tell them to bring your parents to the live stream, and I'll give them a speech. Yeah, you should be able to play 4K with a 5070 as long as you're willing to adjust some settings and do some upscaling. You should not have a hard time with that. We'll be writing PC part picker list on Monday. Jared, where's your twin? I have a twin.
I don't know. Well, you have clones.
Yeah, my clones.
Well, but you yourself are a clone.
Yeah.
So.
The real Jared is in a chamber somewhere.
Yeah, he's
frozen.
You guys feed off his life energy.
Yeah, the real Jared's cryogenically frozen, and they just make new copies of me every day. But the bad part about the copies is, and this is the part they don't tell you when you get cryogenically frozen, the copies that they make only last for 24 hours.
Right, then they
before they start breaking down.
Yeah.
Right, so.
It's kind of jarring when the Jared breaks down, and we don't always time it right to where someone doesn't have to see it.
It's so embarrassing, dude.
Yeah, it's like,
so embarrassing.
Sometimes he'll just be talking in the back and just
huddle on the ground. And the bad part is, too, is that the next Jared has the previous Jared's memories.
Right, so you remember melting.
Right, I remember just, like, looking at someone and, like, giggling and laughing and making a joke, and then I'm melting all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh.
Probably a little jarring.
Yeah, and then, like, it always starts on the left side of my face, too.
Right.
It's just, like, always the left side of my face starts drooping a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I need to go.
Yeah, that's real.
What's going on, Versha? How we doing? Where do I ask questions about PCs? Right here. Jordan Hilliard, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, can I ask you guys something? Of course. What's going on, man? Possible to be PC under $300 and Fortnite and get 100 FPS. It could be possible if you do the Optiplex hack. Twin. Is 5070 going to be good for 3 to 4 years? Maybe. Depends on what comes out in the next 3 to 4 years. It really just depends. But, I mean, the fact that we're getting a 3060, I think you're going to be fine. Yeah, reports say the 9950 X3D 2 is coming. However, we don't know when it's going to be coming. So, but maybe we'll find out sometime today. We're going to be looking at some CES news. Maybe we'll find out some fun stuff. Phoenix Resurrection, thank you so much for the follow.
Nice.
Do y'all have any Night Reapers? We do have Night Reapers. Yeah, the Night Reapers on the Ready to Ship page. You guys can go check that bad boy out. Just bought a Ryzen 5 9600X and a 3070 Ti. Is that a good combo? Yeah, shouldn't be a bad combo. And what are you planning on gaming on it, though? That's the big question. That's a great setup for you, Ethan. Looks fantastic. Oh, thanks. This shirt is from In-N-Out. The pants are from Ross. The shoes are from Vans. And the hair is from my barber. And my head.
Ross.
What's wrong with Ross?
Ross gives me bad vibes.
You can dress for less, dude.
Yeah, you can dress for less, but it has bad vibes. Go into any Ross and it has bad vibes.
This guy.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
This guy. Where's the red carpet? I don't know. Probably in Hollywood. Thanks for the advice. Of course, Panda, I got you. Where's the meta shirt? I didn't wear one today. The 7600 X3D and the 5060 Ti. That sounds like a great combo, dude. Intel or AMD? I like AMD. And then David likes Intel. And with our powers combined, we make a well-rounded show. I do like AMD.
Cool. AMD's great.
Yeah, I like both. Hey, bro, why did my PC turn black when I play on 1280 by 1024? Yes, it works, but sometimes... What? Why would you do 1280 by 1024? What kind of resolution is that? Do you have that kind of monitor? That's crazy. Is the 12400F still good? Absolutely. Just ordered that with an MSI Pro B760M. 750 non-modular PSU for my 2070, going from a 5500 and a Xeon... Oh, from a 550 G... Oh, sorry, from a 550 PSU, a Xeon 1650 V4. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a huge upgrade for you, D&D. I like AMD and Intel. It's not AMD. I mean, I like them both. I really do like them both. It really just depends on what your use case is. What happened to that one GPU company that apparently had 10 times 5090 performance in affordable prices? Your guess is as good as mine, man. Is this for a giveaway? No, it is not.
No, this one has been spoken for already, actually.
You guys have made this design before. Okay.
I'm sure we've done the Red Y70.
I'm sure we have, dude.
Absolutely.
I'm sure we have. Guys, if you guys are in chat right now and you're like, why are you not responding? There's a lot of you guys in chat. I don't know if you guys have noticed how many of you guys there are. There's enough of you to fill up a high school auditorium, and you're all trying to talk to me at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best, gang. I see it, Jared. You see the vision? The 011 vision? I love that joke, dude. That's my favorite joke. Hey, man, I gotta go, but I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope you do too, MLG Fox.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Only 47 of us in Twitch, but then there's also YouTube, and then there's the other YouTube stream, and then there's the TikTok stream, and then there's a Twitter stream. And you know what I mean? Help, I want to be heard. Help.
Heard.
Where's Zach? He is at CES. He's at CES. I'm so jealous, too. There's a Twitter stream? Yeah, there's a Twitter stream. Sorry, I just had an ML question. MXI Claw or the ROG Xbox Ally X? The Xbox Ally X.
Xbox Ally.
Yep.
I don't even know anything about handhelds, and I know probably.
I'm looking at the Nova.
Xbox Ally.
Ooh, I'm looking at the
build?
Nova. The Nova is a good build, dude. Nova's a good build. Let's see, what's the Nova got in there? The 12400F and a 5060. That's not a bad build. Depending on what you're streaming, it could be great. Came over from TikTok. It's just crazy fast over there. I know, right? It's kind of wild, huh? Let's see. We do appreciate it, though, guys. I'm not trying to complain here at all. Like, I really do appreciate you guys, and you know, you are absolutely incredible. But you know, it's just hard to keep up sometimes, and I'm trying my best. I promise. Hey, I'm looking to buy a gaming PC. Any tips on what specs I could get? Yeah, I have a lot of tips. What are you planning on doing, Ragino? What's the coolest meta PC? Probably the Drewski. The Drewski's really awesome.
That one's cool.
Hi, Gerard or Jared. I'm a bad fan. I don't know how to spell your name. You're good. You are all good, my friend. Currently, using a Lian Li Cool 215. It's an older version. I want to case swap it. What do you think about the Thermaltake X380 XL TG ARGB? Let's look it up.
Never heard of it.
I mean, I have never heard of it either.
Thermaltake makes some good cases.
Yeah, I know they do.
Check it out.
They make a lot of cases, too, which is really awesome. That looks sick, dude.
That is cool.
I thought there was two ways it could go. It's going to be a weird vertical case, or it's going to be sick, yeah, and it is sick. So,
sometimes they do those weird boxes and towers and stuff, but that's cool. That looks really nice.
That's a sick-looking PC case, man. I cannot gift you an iPad with a keyboard. That looks like a sick case, dude. What budget CPU should I pair with a 5060 8 gig? I want to play games on PC. 12400F. Whoa. What are we?
It's almost like it's a great CPU to pair with a 5060.
It is a great CPU to pair with a 5060. That's true. Hey, I love your videos. Thank you so much. Axolotl Mudkip. That's such a good name, dude. What CPU should I upgrade to? Only got one CPU power cable on my MSI Mag B650. Running the Arc B580 as a GPU.
Nice.
Rocking the Ryzen 5 7600, but should I grab the 7600X 3D? That wouldn't be a bad upgrade. 3D. The games really like 3D V cache.
If the games you're playing want that 3D V cache, that'd be great.
Yeah.
7600X is a great pairing with the B580.
It is. It is.
I'm thinking about doing a platform upgrade, going to AMD, going to the 7600. Again, I love Intel. I have an Intel card, I have an Intel CPU.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with Intel.
But I'm not married to them. Like I'm willing to try something that might work better.
Jared, my GPU is an Oxygen 999 Ti Super XTX. That's awesome, dude.
Nice. TI
I mainly
Super.
play War Thunder. Are a lot of people playing War Thunder
A lot
now?
of people are out here playing War Thunder. Do I need to hop on War Thunder? I like historic
Isn't that like
games
the
and like
mobile game?
I thought so.
Is that the game that like everyone's like shilling for on YouTube? Like I'm not even saying it's a bad game. I just seen a lot of ads for it.
That's what I thought it was.
Oof. I know what you did too.
It's fine.
As soon as I said you went, oh. I have $2 and I want a gaming PC. I will give you a crisp handshake. And no, War Thunder sucks. Okay, I've seen a few.
Okay, so.
Chicken Nugget Lord, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Oh my goodness, 2 of them. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well, Chicken Nugget Lord. And Brent, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Oh, no, Warhammer I know is a sick game. I know a lot of people love Warhammer. But War Thunder is like, and I'm really not like trying to suggest that it's a bad game at all. I just seen a lot of people like doing ads for War Thunder on YouTube, and I'm like, every time I see an ad for War Thunder, I'm like, is this actually good?
Yeah.
Or are they just getting paid a lot of money to talk about it?
They have a good marketing budget. That's
they have
for
a great marketing budget over at War Thunder. Koos, thank you so much for the follow. Would you guys ever consider shipping to Europe? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Shipping to Europe is just kind of hard.
I'm sure it's been considered. It's just not something that we can do right now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yo, guys, I told them about the coding. They said no. I'm just don't know because I make $18 a month. So yeah, PCs are more expensive in my country. Exact prices $600. Find a budget PC for 4. That is rough, man.
That's rough, my friend.
That's rough, my friend. I'm really sorry to hear that, brother. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. Really appreciate you, Chicken Nugget Lord. How are your chicken nuggets doing? Are they being lorded over?
You said you do have a laptop, right? Is that what they do?
The laptop's not bad.
Like that, a laptop can get you started on coding stuff. Download like an IDE and start learning. You know, you can go online and look up tutorials and things. You can get started. You know, and if you can provide some tangible results of like, look, I'm learning. Look, I'm doing projects. Look, this is monetarily valuable. Maybe it could change your parents' mind. You know what I mean?
India, your parents might give you $0.25 a day. 14 years old, $200 PC, be the happiest person in the world. Sorry, dude, can't do that. Real
super chat.
Whoa, a super chat. Real, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey guys, it's me, Silly Goose. You rated my PC last night. The case is a Co-Link Void in white.
Okay,
thank you.
Let's go. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Yeah, dude, that is a sick looking case. Thank you so much for letting us know what that was.
I was like, dude, I want to know what that case is.
I wanted to know that
Co-Link
case so
Void.
bad, dude.
Dude,
that looks sick. The RGB on the front of that case is absolutely fire.
I'm a big sucker for infinity mirrors, as some of you guys might know. I love that. I love that case. Very cool stuff. Thank you for coming in the chat today.
Yeah, Lure Fishing, I think you should upgrade your GPU. Thank you for the follow. And Benji the Third, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, Benji. How you doing? PC Savior is crazy. PC Savior is wild, brother. Are you okay? How much RAM should I get? I want it to last longer. What kind of? I'm kind of on a tight budget too. But trying to buy RAM on a tight budget right now is close to impossible. Now, if you wanted to do maybe like get a used system that has RAM in it, and I don't know. I know that's desperate, but like genuinely, a tight budget right now with RAM is not a good combo.
Giving desperate.
It's giving wallet bottleneck. But honestly, not on your wallet.
Ooh,
it's on everyone else's. Yeah, listen, like, dude, you didn't get wallet bottlenecked. The wallet bottlenecked you.
I was raised in the wallet bottleneck.
I was born
in the wallet bottleneck.
I was born in the wallet bottleneck, raised by the wallet bottleneck, molded by the wallet bottleneck.
What do y'all know about it? It's been a rough few months, sure, but come on.
Yeah, dude. You never know what it's like. You will never know what it's like to go to a Goodwill and start looking at PCs and hoping there's stuff in there. You know what I mean, dude? If you're going to Goodwill to look for PCs, that's how you know.
If you haven't had to go to Goodwill to buy a DVR to rip out a 1 terabyte hard drive because you ran out of storage in your busted rig, you don't know. You don't know.
Oh my goodness, wallet bottleneck is a crazy name for inflation.
Love that.
I mean, you're not wrong, gang.
Love that.
What about Costco? Yeah, this is what you should do, guys. Go to Costco. Okay,
Right.
go find the floor models.
Yes,
okay,
and take the RAM.
and snatch the RAM out of them.
Run,
And then
right out
run
of there.
away. No, I'm kidding.
Please don't do that.
Do not do that. Do not do that.
We
That
will
is illegal.
shame you.
I will shame you publicly.
Yes.
Um,
and you will no longer be welcome. Well, you can lurk, but like.
you can lurk, but don't interact.
Don't talk to me.
All right. I can't be associated.
I don't
with
talk to
somebody
crime.
Like that.
I don't talk to crime people.
I don't talk to criminals, dude.
Like, as a Reddit moderator, I could not do that.
Look at places like Government Depot websites. Look at your local colleges. They will sell old RAM. Maybe so, yeah. Also, maybe look at your local AI data center.
Check out GovDeals, guys.
GovDeals?
I'll go ahead and drop some secrets for you. I love our chat. Check out GovDeals. GovDeals.org.net. GovDeals. Look it up.
GovDeals.gov?
It's the they're like they're government auctions. And they
nice.
they do a lot of other stuff like cars and trucks and planes
That's
and
sick,
stuff.
dude.
But they do have tech and like computers and stuff. And you
Nice.
can often find really cheap hidden gems. Not always. A lot of it's garbage, but sometimes hidden gems.
So yeah, that's the thing, right? You got to strike while the iron's hot.
Yes.
On those auction sites,
There's a little
right?
secret for you guys.
Tim Bark, thank you so much for the rose. Really do appreciate you. What is the best 1440p ultra budget GPU and CPU combo? Ultra budget for 1440p, I would probably do a 7600X with a 6700 XT. Probably go lower than the 7600X too if you wanted to be on AM4. Let's see. Right here. Deadeye GT, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. I'm gonna start 3D animating. Would you like a reference on a future video of mine? Sure, I'd love that, dude. That'd be super sick. That'd be really
Super
awesome.
cool.
Thank you so much, man. That'd be super awesome.
3D animation's so cool. It
Yeah.
blows my mind that people are able to do stuff.
It's
like
insane, dude. I wish I could do stuff like that, and I know I could if I wanted to learn it.
Right.
But I just don't have like the motivation to learn it. You know what I mean? It's a good site for PC parts. I mean, there's a lot of great parts. A lot of great sites. Jawa.gg,
eBay,
Amazon,
like,
Facebook Marketplace, OfferUp, Minimum
Newegg,
Schnick. Thank you
yeah.
so much for the follow. Over on Twitch, really appreciate you as well. How should I put my fans in for the best airflow on Leanly 011 Vision Compact? You want more intake than exhaust. David, do you remember like the layout of the 011 Vision Compact?
I'm trying to. I'm thinking. The Vision Compact has. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same fan layout as this case. It's just smaller, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have, is it either 2 or 3 fans here along the back side? You have 3 on the top, 1 exhaust, and then you have some bottom ones, right? So I would set your bottom fans as intake, side fans as intake, exhaust out the top, exhaust out the back. That's probably your optimal airflow for that case.
Benny, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Got a 5090 build and a Singularity Quantum Spectral 4 Carbon, a 92 gigs of DDR5 RAM. What do you think about it? That's awesome, Benny. Congrats.
The Singularity case is gnarly. Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah.
That thing's crazy.
Someone asked about these guys. The red fins on the back of the case.
You want to know about the red fins in the back?
The
These
red
are speed
fins?
fins. These make
Yeah.
this PC go vroom. No, these are hard drive bays, actually, guys. They have some thumb screws here on the back. You pull them out. Boom, you install your hard drives in there, or your SSDs or whatever, and then you can slot them in there. Very cool, toolless little hard drive bays.
They're asking if it's a glass panel on the Leanly 011. What glass panel are we talking about?
The 011 is just a big brick of glass and metal. So.
Nice, dude.
What's so heavy?
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, wow. I'm oohing and on of this PC case, dude. How can you go to my channel and rate my PC? Adolo, I can't go to your channel and rate your PC, but if you want to get your PC rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to our Discord. After you do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. See My Setup channel is the best place to go for that. In the Discord. And we'd love to rate your PC for you live on stream. You want to see Garfield? Fine. Boom. Garfield. I've Garfielded. Garfeld. I've Garfallen and I can't get up.
I'm so happy our minds went to the same place.
I've Garfallen and I can't get up. Dude, we have the same sense of humor now, which is crazy.
Yeah, it happens when you spend so much time together, right?
Tim Mark, thank you so much for the rose, and Shadow, thank you so much for the rose as well. Sorry if I missed you guys
awesome.
earlier. More than I've spent on a case? No, that's very fair. Very fair. This is an expensive case, but it's a good case.
It is an expensive case.
Jared and David, will you now commence fusion? No.
We were fused for a while with the Pataras. Luckily, like our power level was too great, so we did split eventually. But you know, it's kind of difficult being in one body with another dude.
Yeah.
For a while, it's hard.
Someone just said y'all have to kiss now. I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules. It's like, I just gotta follow them. So, I just gotta go ahead and kiss, bro. Like,
I mean, I guess.
like if we're being forced to.
If someone was making us, then I guess we'd have to. $500.
$500. No.
No. No.
No.
No. 600. I'm kidding.
For $600, I would kiss a cardboard cutout of Jared for you guys.
Aww.
But I think his girlfriend and my girlfriend would both have issues.
They would both be very upset
with the alternative. So I think that's the best you can do.
Yeah.
You need to get a cardboard cutout of Jared then.
Yeah. $20 is $20. That's right.
$20 and
That's
a ham
what they
sandwich.
say in the biz, in the Garfield biz. Is the Ryzen 5 3600 still good nowadays? If you're buying on a very extreme budget, I wouldn't diss it. If you build a PC in a custom case, it looks like a car engine, and the fans are custom made to sound like a turbo. That'd be cool.
Look up car engine PC. Very cool. It was done. It was cool. It was very.
Oh, that's a solved game.
That's a solved game, my friends. Yes.
Thank you so much for sharing the live over on TikTok. Are secondhand graphics cards any good? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Barbie. Welcome back to the chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm spinning a cat right now. Do you think he's getting sick?
You guys ever seen a transparent engine?
What?
It's incredible. It looks so
transparent
cool.
engine.
Yeah, look up Smarter Every Day. Shout out Destin, friend of the show.
I love that all the YouTube channels we watch are just friends.
Of course,
of the
they're friends.
show
Of course they are.
they're friends of the show.
They're my friend. They're my personal best friend.
Remember when Wendigoo's editor came in the other day?
That was super sick. Where you at, Wendigoon? Hit me up, bro.
Yeah, dude, hit us up, man. Actual friend of the show, Wendigoon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Wendigoon has a meta PC.
I think his editor has the meta PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should get Wendigoon on meta PC.
We should, dude.
But yeah, no, Smarter Every Day has a great video about a transparent engine, and it's beautiful. It's such a cool video.
Chaos, what did you just say about egg butter? What's an egg butter?
Egg butter.
Where can I join your Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Usually when someone asks about it, someone sends a link in the chat. Where's PC Papa? He is at CES.
Did you get hit with any eggnog this year?
Oh, dude, heck yeah, brother.
Okay.
I got hit with some eggnog. I got hip to what was in the eggnog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
No, that used to be my my Christmas tradition. This is gonna sound really sad, okay, for all you guys out there in the audience. It's gonna sound really sad, but it was ideal for me, okay? So what I used to do every Christmas is I would be in my barracks room because I was in the military, so I couldn't go anywhere, right? Or I could go back home for Christmas, but it was just very expensive because I lived in Germany, and then I'd have to fly back home, and it was like $2,000 to even go home. So I decided I would stay in Germany for Christmas, and what I did was I put on a fireplace thing on my TV, right? Then after I did that, I would make a bowl of eggnog,
Right.
like a glass crystal bowl
I hear what you're saying.
of eggnog. I had a little ladle that I'd scoop it up into a little mug,
Just
right?
waiting to see where this goes.
I would wear a turtleneck,
right, of course. You have
and then I would listen to Michael Bublé
to. Yeah, as you do.
until I'd passed out.
There you go. It's a good Christmas.
It's a great Christmas. It was a really awesome Christmas, dude. The RX 6600 is good. Yeah, that's a great GPU. Can't think of a username. What's going on? How we doing? But yeah, it sounds really sad. But I had a great time.
Oh.
I didn't feel great the next day.
Before I
tummy
met my
hurt.
girl, I was doing like Thanksgiving. I remember I made a turkey pizza.
Heck yeah, dude.
Sat in my little home by myself, and I watched Nightmare Before Christmas.
Dude. Legitness.
What can you do?
Listen, man, I know that
can you do?
I know that like no one wants to be alone for the holidays,
That's
but if you
fine.
want to be alone for the holidays,
so
it's
nice.
fire.
It's so lovely. It's lovely. And again, that sounds sad. I loved it. I had a great time.
Rate My PC segment's going to be in a little bit. The 9850X3D, not sure, haven't used it yet. And my PC specs at home are a 7800X3D with a 5070 Ti. And what's David's?
Oh, I'm sorry. My
We had
home
like a
specs?
4-part question. Yeah.
Home specs. I have a 13400 paired with a B580 with 64 gigs of RAM. It's all in a Z20, Johnsbo Z20 case, little MATX case.
I had 64 gigs of RAM.
Coping.
I'm coping. I'm coping, dude. I'm coping.
I still need to get that hardware fixed out with.
Yeah. What graphics card? 5080. What do you think about a 5080 and the Ryzen 9800X 3D? It's a great combination, gang. That's a great combo. Thank you for the tips. I'm going to the Discord.
Let's go.
Recommended pre-built from your website for video editing and gaming. That's a great question there. V1 Shadow 50 would be really solid. Nightwalker is insane. The Nightwalker is actually a... wait, what am I thinking? Oh, Ivory Rain. That's what I was thinking of. The Ivory Rain would be a great system. Honestly, though, if you want a head turner, Night Reaper, dude. Night Reaper's great,
Night
man.
Reaper's crazy.
And it's going to do great for video editing and streaming, too. Nice music, guys. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
I've really been on an R&B kick lately.
Yeah.
Just because of it's easy listening.
What you been feeling?
Yeah, dude. It's just what I'm feeling here lately, man. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. We are doing great,
Thank
Champagne.
you.
I hope you're doing well as well.
Awesome.
Hello, Real Trex. Welcome back from lurking. Ugh, my back. I'm gonna start with my first game today. Do you think I should make a 2D PC building game? Oh,
That'd be cool.
that sounds like fun. Can you rate my parts? I got an Intel 12 4300, DDR3, 4 gigs of RAM. Oh my goodness. 128 gigs of memory. Adolo, that is a rough spec, my man. But as long as it works for you, that's all that matters.
What are you doing on that?
Yeah, what are you doing on that, dude?
system? Maybe it's all you need, you know?
Benny, I would love to rate that system. Semi3 Bluebeard, thank you so much for the follow. Is your beard actually blue? Oh, you got it 5 years ago? That's not bad. It's just showing its age is what I was saying. It's not, like, awful. They still make 62... someone else, I don't think you need to max out that much RAM, dog. That's a lot of RAM. 64 gig DDR5 sticks. I need 2 more to max out my system. I don't think you need that much RAM.
Why do you want to max it out?
Yeah, is there a reason you want to max
Because
it
you want
out?
to see like big number.
Big number.
That's
make
cool.
brain
If that's
go
what
burr.
you want, go for it. But I don't think you need to.
Big number make brain go burr. I do like big number make brain go
I
burr.
do like big numbers.
Is it i5 12400F good? Yes, it is great.
Yes.
Meaty Twitch, thank you so much for the follow.
Good name.
Meaty Twitch. Your beard is blue? That's awesome, dude.
Goated. Love that.
Do you use like beard dye
Definitely
for that?
send a pic in the
is there,
Discord.
is there a specific like dye for your beard, or is it just regular
You
hair
just
dye?
use like a Sharpie, like an expo marker.
That's not how that works, dude.
You don't think so?
No. Because if I wanted to color my beard, I'd have to bleach it first.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you would.
No. You just take the white out, dip it in the white out first,
Oh,
and
dip
then
the,
you
dip
can
the bead in the white
yeah,
out.
and then you can do. Then you can just take the blue Sharpie and color it
Gotcha. Then my beard would be all clumpy though.
in. You think so?
Oh yeah, dude.
No, yeah.
I'm putting white paint on my beard. That
That's
would
fine.
be disgusting.
No.
It'd be awful, dude. Should I hand draw a graphics card or do pixel art? Oh, pixel art for sure.
Pixel art's cool.
Pixel
Hand
art's
drawing
cool.
stuff's really cool though too. If you can.
Yeah, it is. It is. If you're really good at hand drawing stuff, go for it. Hair
It's
dye.
probably just hair dye.
Yeah, it's probably just hair dye. Does it get tiring when people say their specs and ask for advice? No, not really.
It's kind of the whole. It's kind of the main point of the show is to like give y'all tech advice. And
Yeah, it does get a little overwhelming with the amount of chats that we have. But like, no, it doesn't bother me when people ask. Is a Ryzen 5 7600X a good pairing with a 9060 XT? Yes, it's a great pairing. Love that. Lost myself 1,000 times. Please, Lord, don't let it be 1,000 more. The fact that this is non-copyrighted music and I know the lyrics is crazy.
Been doing this a while.
I swear when I find you. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate you. Getting a 5080 with 32 gigs of RAM. Can't afford more than a 1200 watt power supply. That's very valid, gang. My dream PC is $6,000. Same, dude. My dream PC is incredibly expensive. 1080 Ti to a 5090 Astral. Oh my goodness.
That's a hefty upgrade, my
Champagne,
friend.
that is a huge upgrade, dude. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. 1080 Ti to a 5090 Astral is insane, bro.
Gnarly.
What a jump, dude. 1080, dude. I couldn't imagine.
Congrats. That's gonna
Going
be
from
really
a
awesome
1080?
for you.
Whoa, dude. That's insane, brother. I couldn't imagine the jump. Like, this is a performance jump of, like, going from... I'm gonna have to start waiting longer to upgrade, dude.
For real.
Because, like, that seems
Make it more
like
satisfying of a jump.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Would be so much more satisfying to go from, like, a potato of a system to, like, a crazy rig. I think it's awesome you guys are listening to R&B. Dude, I love R&B. Got 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 9 9900X, and a video card is a 9060 XT. Is it any good? Yeah, that's any good. That is any good. I agree. I just got my DFA 7K for Christmas and myself a 5080 Astral. What? From a 1080? That's insane, dude.
Nice.
Congratulations, someone else. That's awesome, man. Is auto-tuning a 4060 dangerous? If you're talking about in the NVIDIA app, not at all. Nope. Maddie, Matha Tech. Why is RAM that expensive? I'm going to tell you the story of what AI data center do you have there? Yeah. Year ago it was $150 and it used to be a 2000. Yep. RAM costs $450 today and a year ago it was $150. Yep. That is exactly what happens. So the way it's working right now, right, is that there is a big demand for AI data centers to have a lot of RAM, right? Which makes sense. When you're doing that much computing, that much memory is necessary, right? But what they're doing is they're buying RAM in A, large quantities, and B, before it can even get to the consumer side of the market, right? So what that means for us on the consumer side is there is a shortage of RAM. And what's even worse is that even on the AI side, there is a shortage of RAM, right? So they're buying RAM faster than they can make the RAM. Or they're trying to buy RAM faster than they can make it, right? Which is not a bad move for their business, but is not good for us on the consumer side, right? So I like to compare it to like the stingy guy at a party that's just hogging the chips, and you're trying to get some chips, but you can't get any chips because he's just sitting there hogging them. And he's hogging the dip too, and he's double dipping, so it's just making you even more upset because he's just ruining the experience for everybody else but you. And everybody hates that guy. To some extent, right? Do a lot of professional 3D rendering. I'm wondering, should I get an AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro, or if I should splurge? Oh. You're running an NVIDIA RTX Pro 6000 Blackwell. That's insane, brother. Threadripper would not be a bad idea, Nick, for what you're doing. Sounds like it could be a really awesome thing for you. If you want to go through us to do it, Nick, I would recommend calling our sales guys to even ask them about that kind of config and stuff like that, because they've worked on stuff like that a lot. So, hi Yaren, what's going on? Should I change my boot logo to a frame of the stream, too? Oh, y'all are an entire business? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Company.
Meta PCs. Look us up. I promise you will not be disappointed.
I do realize that a lot of people that come in here kind of think it's just you and me.
Yeah, like
that do
we're
this.
just...
Like we build computers, test them, ship them out, and that's
Yeah.
not true. We have a whole company here.
There's
guys.
a whole... Guys,
team.
if you guys could
Amazing
see
people.
the amount of builders we have back here building PCs all day, yeah, we got a lot.
We got a lot of amazing people that work here, guys.
It's a 10K custom build. It's a gift. I'm so hyped, so grateful, can't wait. Literally my dream PC. Shout out, dude. That's awesome. Good budget CPU, GPU combo for under 400 bucks. Oof. I see its CPU combo would be like, how much is the 12400?
50, I think, somewhere in there. So
12400F with a B580. That's about 400 bucks, I think, aroundish. Where are you guys live? We are live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, all the places, all of the places. How you doing over there, bud?
We are coming in the home stretch, guys.
Yay! Two-man army for the win. We are not a two-man army. We have a lot. Hey, y'all. Okay, no, that's your first message. Thank you so much for being here. My name's Nick, by the way. Really do appreciate you, my guy. I think a Threadripper would be great for you, my dude. With what you're trying to do, it'd be awesome. The only issue I have is the company I work for pays for parts of the PC, so I'll use the seller on approved rift. Do y'all have a website business link? Of course we do. Soul, can you send the website in the chat real quick, please? On Twitch. Actually, I can do it. I got it. Meta. There you go. Oh, you already got it. Never mind. Thank you. Appreciate you, Soul. Sorry, I beat you to it. What do you think about gaming laptops? I have a 5070 laptop GPU and an Intel Ultra 9. That sounds like a great. Do you guys have warranties? Yep. We have at least a at least a 1-year parts warranty and lifetime support.
Yep. And you can upgrade that warranty as well.
You can upgrade that warranty through the buying process. Went to the bathroom. You're all good, brother. When I saw that you weren't like immediately responding to other people above me, I was like, oh, I should probably just hit it. It's fine. No, you're all good, dude. I would never get mad at you for going to the bathroom.
I will, Soul. What are you doing leaving your post?
Leaving your post. Milo, what's going on, dude? We got your setup rated. It's going to be rated today at some point. Super excited about that. David, before you finish up this build, I'm going to run to the restroom one last time.
Do your thing.
And then I will be right busy back.
Sounds good, bud. We'll see you soon. Hey, guys, we're just about finished up with this. We're tying up some loose ends, literally, getting these cables going. Hydrate. I gotcha. I always forget. Let me hydrate up a little bit. I have an Xbox. Is that okay? Milo, that's fine. That's fine. Is that what you posted in the setup ratings? It depends. And the rest of your setup's good, then you'll get high scores. Xbox, console, if that's what you got, you're totally fine, right? Are we shipping gaming PCs all around the world? No, unfortunately, we ship to US and Canada, guys. US and Canada. We shop CPUs. Do we ship CPUs? No, we don't really sell parts individually like that. We sell whole systems. Whole systems. What is a good budget motherboard? Depends on what socket you're after. If you're looking for AM5, a good budget there is B650 board. If you're looking at Intel, LGA 1700, maybe look at a B760, something like that. Can you post this VOD? Yeah, we post the VODs. The VODs get uploaded to our YouTube channel every day. You can check that out under the live tab on our YouTube channel at MetaPCs. A good budget keyboard, Milo. That's a good question. Let's see. I know a lot of people have said, what's the brand? Is it Aula? Aula F75 is good. The Ajaz keyboards look pretty cool. Glorious 75%. Okay, yeah, I heard Glorious makes some good stuff. I have an i7 12700K in a 3060. It's been a year and a half. My performance is getting a bit slower. Is it time to upgrade? Usmanka. It could be. If you're getting to the point now where you're not running the games that you want to play at the settings you want or at the speed that you want, it might be time for that upgrade. That 3060 is getting a little old. That 12700 is a little old as well. You could go up to like a 14.7 or something like that, maybe 14.9, and then get like a 5070 Ti, that'd be a really good upgrade for you. But it might be time. It might be time. That's what we always say is like, don't upgrade just because like, you know, people around you are upgrading or because new stuff's coming out. Upgrade when you have a need. If the things that you're trying to do aren't doing, you know?
Yeah.
Great timing. Just finished up.
Boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff, dude. Here is my setup. Okay, I'm sat. 1050 Ti and an i7-4790, good for gaming. That thing is showing its age, my guy. I think it's starting to show its age. I would recommend an upgrade. But I mean, if it's gaming right now for you and it's working great, then don't upgrade until you have a need, man. About ready to boot her up, dude?
You're just about ready, guys. What do we think? I'm gonna get some of these peelies off. We've got that 9950 X3D, that 5080 from PNY, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, 4 terabytes of NVMe storage going in here. Beautiful Lian Li Galahad cooler, and then this super, super cool red Height Y70 Touch. Let's go ahead and turn this thing on.
This case is not only gorgeous, it is gorgeous.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I love the candy apple red, dude. It reminds me of Iron Man.
It's so red, dude.
It's so red.
It's more red
so
in person.
It's
ready. Oh, look at that.
We are booting.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Nice. Everything's lighting up. Everything's spinning. Looking good. You see those SL Infinity fans here at the top. This is another one of our maybe a bit wacky points is we got some mismatched fans in here. They went for performance. They went for that 9950 and they went for that 5080. You know, they said, fans, they spin. It's fine.
Fans, spinning.
I want that cool case. I want my 5080. Call that a day. And I respect it. I do. So, what do we think, guys?
Mr. Gucci Boy, thank you so much for the follow.
Big shout out. You guys can look at the cable management. Feel free. How did we do? I think we did pretty good on this one.
Six Flicks, thank you so much for the follow as well. My name's Nick. It really just depends on what the plan is there. I would give us a call and see if it's something we can help you out with, depending on what it is. I know those systems can get very beefy though, but I know we have access to the parts that you're talking about, so I would recommend calling our sales team. They're going to have more information for you. More information than I can give you right now off the top of my head. So that's my recommendation. Need that Garfield? You have to summon him.
There's a ritual. Look up the WikiHow.
Yeah, there's a ritual. There's a WikiHow article about it. How to summon Garfield. Just give the PC to me at this point. Nope.
At this... what point have we reached?
What point have we reached and why am I not aware of it? Guys, my friends and neighbors. I have fun stuff for you guys today. We have some setup ratings we're going to get into. I'm super pumped about that. After we put these gorgeous panels on, of course. The one thing I don't like about the height cases, there's one thing I don't like about the height cases, and you guys might already know what I'm going to say. I don't like that they force a vertical mount. I like that they give you the option. I would rather them give you the option for a vertical mount, not force it, but at the same time, I get it. It's for the aesthetic.
That's their thing.
And you also know when you get this case, you can only do a vertical mount.
There's also no BTF compatibility.
Also a big one.
That's another, if you're thinking about BTF, height is not your friend, unfortunately. But
which really stinks.
Yeah, it does. But maybe down the road, they'll do some BTF stuff. And for right now, I mean, this is still an amazing build.
I mean, everything's BTF compatible with an angle grinder, right?
That's true. Make your own hole, make your own speed hole.
Everything's BTF compatible with an angle grinder and some Moxie.
All right, look how red this thing is, guys. That's crazy cool.
It's awesome, dude. I love this case.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gone forever. Ugh. The Y70 Touch.
Because we do so many of those, you know?
Yeah, we do. We do so many of those, dude. We built this PC so many times before, dude. It's like we're building the same PC every single day on stream. What can you do? Oh my goodness, dude. We definitely don't ever build anything different than that. Guys, it is time for us to do some setup ratings. So exciting. This one is a man after my own heart. I gotta be so honest here. This guy is a man after my own heart. He knew, dude. He was going for those brownie points.
I mean, this whole thing is nuts, though.
It is. One critique I have for this system. David, can you spy it?
Is it the missing keycap?
It's the missing keycap.
Missing
Yep.
keycap. Also, the RGB around the desk. I don't like exposed LEDs like that. I don't like single LEDs. I like, if you're gonna do that, at least throw a diffuse strip on there. But I mean, I'm nitpicking because this is a beautiful setup. Obviously, we got Gear 5 Luffy. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should know. It's been out 25 years. Catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know about Gear 5 Luffy, I'm not going to apologize for spoilers.
You've had plenty of time.
You've had plenty of time. It's been on the air for, what, 20 years?
The show has been out for 20
We just finished
years.
Season 1.
Gear 5's been out for years. You guys should be hip. This case, this build, outstanding. I love it. Lee and ESL Infinity fans, or maybe other different brand, but of that style. Very gorgeous stuff. Dual channel memories. That Team Force. That's
Team Group.
That's Team
Team
Group.
Force.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Team Group. I always get
T-Force, Team Group.
Team
same
Group and
thing.
Team Force. Yeah. T Force memory.
Yeah.
What I had.
We got a Gigabyte gaming motherboard and a very solid Asus card here.
These look like not, but they look like of
they're
the
pretty
Lee and
close.
Lee style.
Yeah.
They might be the thermal take.
Might be. I really love everything about this except the keyboard, but even then, that's nitpicky at best. I gotta give this a solid 8.5. The 0.5 is for the Gear 5 Luffy. I just thought it'd be fun.
I'll go for I like the computer. I'll go for a 7.9.
Hey, Kitsune, thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate it.
There's not enough here for me to push over that 8. I need more cozy. I need more. More.
It could be better with a Meta PC and a Meta mouse mat too.
Very good.
Yep. Layla, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Is that? No, okay. Hi, Layla.
Hi, Layla.
Is that our Layla? Like, no. Okay.
I think it's our Layla.
No, I don't think so.
Layla, are you our Layla?
It might be. I know our Layla's name on Twitch with her full legal name, so I was like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah. 7.6 out of 10. 7.6. I use Arch, by the way, out of 10. Yeah, fair enough. This is wild. I love the mic setup. We're balling on a budget here.
Ram. They got Ram.
Get him.
That's SODIM.
Yeah, dude, that's so damn
That's
Ram.
a little
But
bit
hey, you can always
SODIM.
get the conversion.
You can always get the conversion kit, guys. Just make sure you get the right one.
Yep.
Is that their router? That trash can looking thing?
I think
puck?
so, dude. I'm gonna listen. Yeah, I had to change
Okay,
it.
okay,
It is our
yeah,
Layla.
yeah,
It
it
is
is.
our Layla. Nice. Shout out Layla.
I was like, dude, you gotta change that.
You gotta change that, dude. Yeah, you can't be putting out your full legal, gang.
Can't do it, can't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
give it a 4.5.
I like the fact that they're using an external keyboard, like, and not you.
No, I agree with that.
I'm with that. I like the dual monitor situation. And look, I had a setup very similar to this when I was a young lad. I was gaming and streaming off of my MacBook Pro, and I had a second monitor that I hooked up to it, and a keyboard. So this is, bad, but it's giving me nostalgia.
In the corner is a console. Really? Oh, it's a console in the corner.
Is this
It's Cayman Bull's setup.
Oh, okay, Cayman.
I'm gonna listen, Cayman, I don't hate this setup.
You got a little console action, a little laptop action.
I like the concept. I just think it could be executed better. The cable management's kind of crazy. I gotta go a little bit lower here, but
Give him a 4.5. You gonna stick with that?
I don't know, man.
That seems a bit.
The more
harsh
I
to me.
look at it, yeah, it seems a bit harsh.
I think I can go higher. I think I can give you. I think I can go for a 6.5.
I was thinking 6.
You're getting a D. It's a passing grade.
This is a setup, and I was being too harsh on it at first.
It's. I like what you're doing. You're obviously you're gaming. You're making it work. And what can you do?
Was a laptop, now a console?
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough. Okay. 6.5.
I'll go 6.5 for you there, buddy.
Yep. There's a lot of laptops here. This is from Ice Draco. I see why they call themselves Ice, because the white.
Fancy.
Why is there a GPU sag bracket up here? Why is it not? Oh, because it's not gonna sag. Haha. Guys, where can I send the photo I took? Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you react to the rules and then put it in the See My Setup channel.
It's a really cool AIO.
Yeah, it is a cool AIO.
I don't love how the tubes are going, but I guess that's what you have to do.
It's a thermal right, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like those fans too. Those fans are also cool. Those look like Thermalright fans.
This PC Papa still in Vegas. He will be until next week, guys.
I like that chair too. Like
Yeah?
a Secret Labs chair or something. Kind of looks like it.
Those are cool. This is the side view. I love the Izuku Midoriya.
Nice.
Or Deku, as
My
we
girl
call
and
him.
I are rewatching My Hero because I haven't finished it. I know the last final season came out, and I still haven't seen it yet. So she had never seen it, so we decided to go back to the start and rewatch the whole thing.
It's a good show, man.
It's great. We just got past
Benny,
Overhaul.
when did you send your Discord picture? When did you send it? Was it just now?
They sent the wrong formats. Now they're on the slow. It's the slow mode, brother. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, you gotta wait the 6 hours.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything I can do right now.
But like,
too.
if you send it today, we'll get to it tomorrow. So even if you send it 6 hours from now, we'll still get it. We'll get to it tomorrow. You know.
John Meta, please come home. What is that?
What?
Is that a
What?
song you were singing?
Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. SpongeBob, dog. Gary, come home.
No, I got
Gary,
it.
come home.
This is from JP.
Love it. Actually love it because that's how I have my RGB set up in my rig. I have the hub light turned off and just have that side, the rim lights on, and it looks really sick just like that.
Monitors.
Don't love that you went for rainbow on that. I wish we went
Yeah.
solid color, but I've seen these AI chat GPT backgrounds before. They're always really clean and cozy looking. That reminds me of sitting out outside on a wet, sunny day, and
There's so much gap.
a
So
lot
much
of
gap.
gap. That's a lot of gap.
A lot of gap. And not even like
I
the
don't even
store.
like the gap.
No, dude, the Gap stinks, man. They have really bad
The
shirts.
baby gap, though.
Baby Gap is fire.
Baby gap's fine.
Guys.
Get hip.
Get hip to the Baby Gap, dude.
I don't like that, but I do
That's
like
where
the,
Zach shops.
that's where Zach shops. Hey, no, Zach is
Zach is a man.
6'4", bro.
Yeah, Zach's 6'8", dude. 6'7".
Hey, get him!
No, this is fine, dude. I don't like the
I
monitor
like that
gap.
desk mat. That's
The
cool.
desk mat's cool. It's like a bunch of shortcuts, I think.
Yeah.
Is me Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Thank you so much for the follow. How tall is PC Pop? I think it's like 5'6", 5'7". I'm just picking on him. He's great.
I'll go like a 7.
I'll also go 7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'll go
dude.
like a
I was
solid
like
7.
Yeah.
It's a C. It's a good. Your gap, too much. Get it up there, but
Johnny
close
M.
that in.
1971. What is this? Is that just a logo?
That's something. This is an old case.
Is it a sleeper though?
Or is it just a sleep?
I think it's just a sleep.
Might just be. That's a Radeon card.
It is a Radeon card. At least the card's a little updated. I do like.
That's a hefty case, my
That's
friend.
big.
That's large. And
Also, is this
what
a
are you
portable? What?
I love that.
I'm
do.
giving it a 10 for portability. I'm
do.
giving it a 6 for execution. I like where your head's at.
Oh, my man's got the PC on the folding table, sitting on the couch. I respect.
Wild work,
I respect
brother.
that so much. I'm gonna go for. I gotta go for like an 8. That's funny. I love that.
That's
Very
really
cool.
funny, dude.
You make it work. That's what we do. Like that's what we talk about, right? Gamers make it work. We do what we have to do. Now this,
This is nice.
I like this. Good cable management. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 cool.
Why, guys, hey, chat, I love you guys so
Stop
much.
doing this.
You guys need to know that I love you guys so much, okay? I need you guys to know that. Why are we watching the portrait
On a desktop.
on a desktop?
Does that make sense to y'all? We have the landscape version. What? Maybe it does. Maybe do you guys prefer the portrait version on desktop? Is that the meta now? Do you guys be watching shorts on your desktop? I walked into my girl watching shorts on the TV and I said, "Turn that off. You're done."
You're done.
You're
We're not
done
gonna
here.
abuse an OLED like that.
My
First of all.
beautiful OLED. How
Yeah.
dare you? Now this is cool. I like that PC orientation, having it straight on like that, because I
Yeah.
see a lot of them where it's off to the side, right? And
Mhm.
but
Well,
that's
and
cool.
also they're hiding all their USBs and
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
like,
that's
by
really
the monitor.
smart.
Like, I like it.
XLR setup, racing
Ooh,
wheel.
Yeah.
That's the Logitech G25 and or G920.
Look at you
whatever,
knowing your
blah, blah,
racing
blah.
wheel stuff, dude.
Yeah, I see. I know a few things here and there. That's really RGB on that keyboard, though. That's a lot.
Are you rating people's PCs cost? No, we're just rating their setups.
No.
Not even the cost,
No.
just rating their setups. Arrest the person who uploaded that? Why? Because they're watching. Oh, they're watching the portrait on on.
Yeah, so
desktop.
you guys are not with it, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
also not with that. I just wanted to know, maybe am I being the jerk here? Am I in the wrong? Like,
But for real, you want this Red Bull? Layla, you got a Red Bull?
yeah, actually, Layla, I really do want that Red Bull. I'm kind of fading. I didn't bring one today.
Oh, dude, I have a
So-
Red Bull for you if
You
you
have a
want.
Red Bull for me? Okay, maybe
dude,
you
I
can-
got one upstairs.
Maybe I want to steal one from Jared then.
Yeah. 'Cause I always bring 2 just in case you need one.
Yeah. No, you're awesome.
Yeah, I try. But if you don't need one, then I have one for tomorrow.
Do we have
You know what I mean?
Ben's? They said they got to go soon.
Ben,
Do we have his coming up soon, or?
I don't know if we have his today.
No.
Ben, what's your Discord
Oh, that's
username?
right. You just put it in.
Yeah, if you just
today.
put it in, then yeah, we can't do it. It'll be
Yeah.
tomorrow, gang. Benny.
Let's stream on Twitch. We are.
We're on Twitch. We're on
And YouTube.
Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitter. We're on TikTok.
Instagram.
Hey, we have 7,700 followers.
Hey, we did it.
Hi, Layla. You want to come say hi?
You're the best.
Want to come say hi? Yeah. No, I have a Red Bull. You want to come say hi to
Red
stream?
The whole gang.
How
came.
many? You got the whole gang here? That's hilarious, dude. Shout out.
Our builders just brought me a Red Bull. You guys are amazing.
Shout out. Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
so much. Big shout out to Layla
Yeah.
and Marcos and
mostly
Carlos
Layla and
everyone
Carlos
else.
and Marcos.
You guys are great.
Thanks, guys.
Thank y'all.
Sorry if I missed it. I had to watch some ads. It'll probably be tomorrow, Benny. If you send it in today, it'll be tomorrow when we rate it. I got you, though. But if I order them in a mouse mat, will they ship to Sweden? I don't think so. This is from Khalid.
DJ?
DJ?
I would think DJ Khaled would have a better situation going on.
You'll
But
roast my guy.
I guess,
You'll
I mean, it's
roast
been a
my
rough
guy.
couple years
Listen,
for DJ
bro,
Khaled. You're
yeah,
right,
dude,
actually.
Maybe he's not number 1.
It's not the major key alert.
Are they the
is-
best music still? We may never know.
We are not the best.
Major key.
Oof.
Why is this? Are she okay? She good? She's just down there suffering, dog. Dave the dude, thank you so much for the follow.
Shout out Dave the dude. Big shout out.
She good?
I don't think she's good.
I don't think she's good, man. I like this mouse. I used to have
Mouse.
that mouse.
Same.
Laptop.
Like that HP laptop. I don't have. There's not much to go on here, man. I'm gonna give it a 5.
I'm gonna give it a 4.5. There's really not much to go on here, dude. Also, I'd give it a 5 if she was okay. Is she good? Like genuinely, if she's
I'm
she's
concerned.
good, I'll give her a
I'm
5.
concerned.
If she's good, I'll give the whole setup a 5. If she's not good, 4.5 though. Milo.
Here we go. All right,
Milo,
I'll
you
stick
saw the
around for
chat?
this one,
Yeah.
and then we'll head out. So okay.
Miss Keisha, oh my gosh, she dead.
So you told us that it was a laptop setup. And I'll be honest, I was like, okay, cool. Let's hope that's good. And then we were seeing those other laptop setups, and I was like, yeah, let's see.
This
is what a laptop setup. This is nice. This is really outstanding. I love it.
Milo, I love this, dude.
You know, if a laptop setup's what you're doing, make it look like that.
Yeah.
Right?
This
That's
is
goated.
cozy, man. This is very cozy. 8 out of 10.
Yeah, this is goated. I'll go 8.3. I'll go 8.3. It's nice. I love it. I love the aesthetic. I love the Japanese cherry blossom vibes. Good lamp. Good looking lamp.
Oh no! Sadly, my parents said no to me buying a gaming PC because they think that I wouldn't spend my money on it and rather save up for college, which is understandable. But I think I'm a bit sad and annoyed because I think it should be able to decide what I spend my money on. I just want to thank you guys one more time. I think it boosts my chance of getting a PC in the future.
Our pleasure.
I'm sorry,
hoping,
man.
You know, we'll be rooting for you. You would think you can spend your money, but you know, as a kid, you gotta, you know, listen
Gotta
to
do what
listen to your
parents
parents.
say, man.
They're looking out for what's best for you, especially college, school, all those other things are important. But again, hopefully the situation changes in the future, and you'll be
Yeah,
able
I
to
hope
get
so,
that
man.
PC.
And listen, one day they're not gonna be able to tell you what to spend your
Yeah,
money.
exactly.
Right?
When you get adult money, that's the fun
Yeah,
part.
dude, when you get adult, dude, having adult money is the
the best.
craziest thing ever because, like, genuinely, all the things I wanted as a kid, I can just go out and get them.
I'm walking through the cookie aisle, and I'm like, oh, I can't get. Wait a minute.
I
I can get
get
whatever I
cookies.
want. Give me that. Give me that.
Dude, I love walking through the toy aisle and just being like, I could buy that.
I could buy that.
I could buy
Lego
that.
set? I don't have to
I
ask
could buy
mom.
that. Yeah, I could just buy that, dude.
I can call my mom, like, hey, mom, can I get this Lego set? She'd be like, why are you calling me?
Geometry Dash challenges. What's going on, gang? Are you gonna go?
Yeah, I'm going to go
run
grab
that
this
out?
now. I just wanted to check this last one out. What did we rate it?
I
said-
gave it an 8.
8.3. 8.3. Great job, Milo.
Cake
I'm going
for
to go
dinner,
get our
bet.
next build.
Dude, better than cake for dinner, cake for breakfast. What are you talking about?
Cake for-
Listen, dude, my girlfriend, shout out my girlfriend. She made me 2 loaves of banana bread for Christmas.
Dude.
Right? That was like a part of her Christmas gift. She gave me 2 loaves of banana bread. Chocolate chip banana bread, my favorite dessert of all time. For the last like 2 or 3 days, I've been having banana bread for breakfast. Because I'm a grown man and I can do that. Banana bread at work today, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Scratching your eye and it still itches, dude? Heck no, dude. Milo, this is a great setup, man. 8 out of 10. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I love the monitors. Monitors are great. I wish you had them closer together. I gotta be so honest with you. I hate these fans, dude. I really hate these fans. But overall, I mean, the setup's very clean. Very clean setup. Once again, I think I'm about to go with 8 out of 10 again. I mean, it's clean, dude. It's clean. No notes. Cable management's great. I'm not seeing any cable mess here. There might be a little bit on the floor, but I can't see it in the photo. So, I mean, this is a good setup. It's just a good setup. I'm giving it an 8, maybe. I'm giving it an 8. I'm giving it an 8. I hate these fans, but that's personal gripes. That's not on you. If you like them, that's all that really matters. So, I'm gonna give it an 8. Is there a Metapet mice? Nope. Can I get a witness? Why is my PC shutting off in the middle of a BIOS update? Just because, so your BIOS is like the foundation of your entire system, right? Also, guys, if you guys want to get your setups ready live on stream, we're going to take a little breather right there. That way we got some more to do later. Roman Hills, what's going on? Missed opportunity net putting RGB on the chair. Let's see. Where should I send a setup for you to rate? Moana, that's a great question. Send it in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you do that, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. After you react to the rules and all that fun stuff. Twin, should I get a 1440p monitor for the future or get a 1080p monitor for my laptop? For your laptop, I'd probably go 1080p right now. That way you can save some more money for the future rig in the future, and then hopefully you can get the 1440p monitor then. But even not, the 1080p monitor still works great. And then you can get a 1440p monitor, use the 1080p for like a Discord monitor. That's what a lot of people do. Yo, what's going on, Fish with Elliot? How we doing? See you later / tomorrow. When you're live tomorrow, we're live at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're located in, Benny, but please do the conversions. We'd love to see you back tomorrow, man. If you guys want to get your setups ready live on stream, head on over to Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. And also, I was answering a question. Why does starting off my PC in the middle of a BIOS update brick my PC? So, think about it like this, right? Your BIOS is basically the foundation of the house that is your motherboard and computer, right? When that foundation cracks, bad things happen, right? Same thing with like real world. You were too fast. Oh, sorry. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time, the time zone in Arizona. We are like the only state that really does our time zone. So, yeah. So like, yeah, it's like the foundation of your entire system, right? So your BIOS, that's why like your CMOS battery is so important because it saves your BIOS settings. So, what you need to do is if that foundation cracks, that's no bueno, right? So there are ways to recover a system if like your BIOS is corrupted and stuff, but I would not recommend it. Just join the Discord server. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. If you have money, you can get a PC. We'd love to get you a PC. Let's see. What's up? I love the videos. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate that. Oh my goodness. What? No shot, dude. Just another little build. Little build. This is wacky. Wait a second. What? I just saw the specs. What? There's some stuff going on here. So, have a definitely thought for that. I would. Oh, your mic's off. No, it's not. It's full battery. Am I good? You might have turned it off.
Was I not muted that entire time?
I think you might have turned your mic off when you left.
Oh, good. Uh-oh. But no, we're back. We have another really cool build. Jared had mentioned earlier that we have a build that was definitely geared more towards aesthetics than performance. And I want to show off that is perfectly fine. If that's totally fine to do. We're happy to do that for you. And talk about some of the reasons why you might want to do that. Or why you might want to not do that.
Yep.
So this is gonna be really cool.
I'm scared to update my BIOS. What do I do? Do not be scared to update your BIOS. Okay,
You
there
should
are
be doing
so
that.
many. There are so many different precautions put in place before you update your BIOS. Like even if the file is named wrong, it just won't update, right? Just because it's like, hey, no, it's not,
update your
not the right
BIOS.
file.
Oh, you mean your Insta bio? Yeah, no.
Oh, my BIOS. Oh, yeah.
All about the bio.
It's all about the bio, dude. Listen, man, that's a big one, especially when you're in a new relationship, dude. You
Yeah.
gotta update that bio, man.
Yeah, I'm
You gotta
Jared. I don't know how to read.
Gang. Hey, David and Jared, how's it going? Day 15 of being here every day for 1,000 days. I
Banana.
can't wait for the next 3 years, Banana.
I mean, 15 is big. That's good. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, updating the BIOS is something you should be doing on a pretty regular basis, and it's definitely not scary at all.
Yes.
Look up a tutorial for you can look up a tutorial probably for your specific motherboard.
It should be something that you do, like Jared said, regularly. Like you
At
know,
least once
and
or
check
twice a
when
year.
they have new BIOS. Yeah.
I check every like 3 months or so for a new BIOS
Yeah.
just to make sure. Like it doesn't have to be you want it to be the most up-to-date BIOS, but like if you're checking it every day, that's insane.
And especially if you just built a system, update your BIOS like first. That's like the first thing you should be doing when you turn it on. Update your BIOS, set your XMP, set your fan curve, all of that stuff.
Yeah, because if you set your XMP first
And then you update your
and then you
BIOS.
update your BIOS, you just didn't.
Yeah,
you have to.
it
You just
goes
didn't
back
do
to
it. It just
default.
resets. Yeah.
Update your BIOS first.
You heard David talking crap about Jared. Oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like my mic wasn't off.
Uh-oh.
I would never.
Come on.
Guys, I want to show off. I'm impatient. I'm an impatient boy. And I
I'm
want
also
to show
impatient.
off some of the amazing work that we do here at Meta. This is one of the coolest things. Jared, do you want to grab this panel? I'm going to
Yes,
grab the
dude,
other
I got
little
you.
reveal.
All right. I got it. Hopefully they can't see through the panel. They can't. Haha. Huzzah.
They can see through this one, but I'm going to turn it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Are you guys ready?
3,
2, 1. Boom.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. Check this out, guys.
It's fine.
It's fine. And if anything, the table. Oh, my God. You actually damaged the table.
No, I didn't. That was already there.
Oh, that was there? Okay,
Yeah, that was already
okay.
there. No, I hit like over here.
Guys, check this out. This is
Luckily,
our,
the print doesn't go to the bottom.
this is our beautiful Vaporwave case print. This thing is super cool. It has that 80s retro theme. It's fine.
It smells good, dude. You
An
ever
80s
smelled one of
synth
these?
vibe. Let me.
You ever given her a whiff?
That smells good.
Yeah, it
That
smells like new
good.
tech, dude.
Yeah.
Those
so-
are sick looking. Yeah, they are. And the best part, ready for this? As you can see straight through it.
Woo.
That means it's not affecting
Yeah.
airflow at all.
You
gang.
can also see through the glass, but obviously you can't.
the glass is definitely.
It's solid.
The print does not affect
This-
airflow. Obviously, glass does
We
affect
need
airflow.
to come up with perforated glass.
Perforated glass. That's what we got. Yeah, guys.
That's next.
Hey, copyright that. Patent that right now.
You heard me coming up with it.
You heard me come up with it live.
I have seen really cool stuff of like it's like glass that if you apply a voltage to it, it goes frosted, and then if you take the voltage away, it clears
Oh
up.
yeah, I've seen those. That's in Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yeah.
Or, wait, no. What's the Upside Down House in Tennessee? You know what I'm talking about?
The upside down house in
Yeah,
Tennessee.
you don't know about this?
No.
Oh my goodness, dude! The Upside Down House in Tennessee. You guys don't know about this?
But yeah, Vaporwave, we're gonna be building in this case today, which is super cool. So I'm really excited for that, and we can also go ahead and unveil some other specs here.
It's Wonderworks
while we're
in
doing
Pigeon
it.
Forge.
That near like Dollywood?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pigeon Forge. Yeah. I've been to Dollywood. I don't think I
Dude.
probably have seen. Yes, I probably have been to that.
I think you have, dude. It's
I
really
must
fun.
have.
It's Wonderworks is just like a very fun science museum.
It was like Dollywood.
Dude,
Of course you did.
brother. Not only did I go to Dollywood, I met Dolly at Dollywood.
There you go. There you go.
If you guys didn't know, Dolly Parton does walk around the park sometimes, not in her getup. She'll just be like a regular lady.
Yeah. Do y'all know Dollywood? Do you guys know about Dollywood?
Dude. Dollar Tree Gamer, what's going on?
That's some East Coast stuff.
It is some East Coast stuff.
That's some
dude.
East Coast. You live in the woods kind of stuff.
Can I please get a PC? No, you cannot. Love these streams. Thank you so much, Cornball. Really appreciate you.
I
Is
love
it
you
50,
being
60?
in these streams.
Is a 5060 better than the 4060? Absolutely. Dollywood is fire. Exactly, dude. The cinnamon bread at Dollywood
Dude.
messes me up. And then with the icing dip. Oh, gas. Hey, I was on YouTube, but it doesn't look. What platform are you reading those comments? We're on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, all the places. YouTube as well. Jared, why does my game freeze randomly like I'm doing the same thing 1 minute without rendering terrain, etc., but it freezes and crashes like 40 seconds or something in? Check your drivers. Check your drivers. Can't find the channel. Make sure you react to the rules. Make sure you react to the rules. Dollywood is gas. I agree, dude. Dollywood is fire.
Shout out Dollywood.
My family used to have season passes to Dollywood.
Nice.
And as a kid, what we used to do is we used to go down to Dollywood for Christmas. We would just go down, like, instead of getting like a bunch of presents, we would just go on like a little mini vacation. I always hated Dollywood because the only reason I hated Dollywood as a kid is not because of the park or anything like that. My sisters were incredibly afraid of roller coasters.
Okay.
And my parents were obese. No shade to my mom.
Sure.
But they were a little larger people, so they couldn't fit on the roller coasters. So I had to ride all the rides by myself.
Okay.
Which is not fun when you're at an amusement park, is sitting in a line by yourself, waiting for the line to go by, and then getting up to the front and then saying you're a single rider. Not fun. Right, and they don't have single rider lines either, too. So, like, it's not like I even got to, like, skip at the front of the line. It was just like, no, like, you're going to wait in the line like everybody else, like a pleb. And then get up to the front and then embarrass yourself when you have to say one.
Yeah, you just be by yourself. What a loser.
Dude, it really is, man.
Dollywood was cool. We did Hershey Park in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
too.
dude, Hershey Park. I've heard good things about Hershey Park.
Hershey was cool.
I'm 14 and built it myself. Yeah, Sam, go ahead and send your specs in here, dog. Or you can send it in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Check that bad boy out. The warranty sticker is scratched, but the monitor has a defect. Could I still refund it? I would get in touch with the company you bought it from and see. If it has a warranty sticker, they should still honor it, depending on what it is. Dude, like, people getting that, like, nitpicky about warranties, I think they pass a lot of laws to, like, stop companies from being that nitpicky about warranties that often. Are we doing a contact frame in this?
We are, guys.
That's
that's
insane.
our first little level of wackiness going into here for our Wacky Wednesday build. We have a little wacky contact frame.
I love a little wacky contact frame.
We all know what contact frames are. We don't need to explain it.
Nah.
They know.
Yeah, you guys are hip. Give me RAM. I can't do that. Sorry. Is GTX 1660 better than the 3050? No, I would say the 3050 is better than the 1660.
Yes, the 3050 is definitely better.
Yeah, it's the architecture, man. Architecture updates happen, dude.
Depends on though, like if you're trying. I'm assuming if you're going for cards like that, you have an older system or like a less powerful system. So it depends on what is compatible. Right?
Stormy, we will be reacting to setups later in the day. Let's see. Can I rate my build? Can you rate my build? Yep. We'd love to do that for you. Now that channels are appearing, make sure you react to the rules. And if it doesn't work the first time you react to the rules, just double do it. It should work out. Sometimes it gets a little buggy.
Here's that Arctic contact frame, guys, that we get to install. For
contact frames are great.
Yeah. Putting that over our 14700K.
You know, you want to know something really funny? The guy I learned everything I know about PCs from, my cousin, John Michael, shout out. He works at a Best Buy.
Yep.
And he was talking about his PCs to some people, and he was like, hey, dude, what do you guys think about me getting a contact frame? And they go, what's a contact frame? So, listen, the fact that people that work at a computer store don't know what a contact frame is crazy.
It might be a little bit of a niche piece, but like I'm sure everyone here knows. But you know what? Maybe if you don't know, we'll go ahead.
If you don't know, now you know. Oh, you will know in just a second.
A contact frame is used to even out the pressure on your CPU. When there's often hot spots, right? There's a lot of science behind hot spots, and the contact frame kind of just makes it a more even pressure across the entire thing, and gives better cooling performance, better contact. That's why they call it a contact frame. So if you're chasing temps, if you're like, one of those guys that, you want every possible degree out of it and you're overclocking to the max and you're not investing in $20 into a good contact frame,
what are you doing?
You're not doing it right. Yep. This one comes with the Arctic cooler, so while this 14700K probably doesn't need it.
It doesn't need it.
But
if you want it,
it's cool.
It's cool to have, right? It's one of those things that's nice to have, but if you don't have it, I wouldn't worry
I
too
like
much
that
about
Arctic
it.
is including that and is like
doing
that. It's a little scary though to have to mess with the socket. Like I understand that some people are like, I don't like that because I have to take stuff out of the socket and it's scary. I'm gonna
I don't blame it
drop
at all.
something.
Also, doesn't it also like void your warranty on the board to some extent?
I don't know if I think contact frames do void your board warranty.
I know that used to be the case.
Certainly.
I'm not sure if it still is, especially if they're like sitting it with a cooler. Like I couldn't see them being like, hey, void your warranty, please.
Right.
What's going on, Benny? How we doing? Let's see. For the current RAM price, you should probably get more price to performance with a pre-built. Prices are crazy right now. That's true, man. That's true. And if you guys are in the market, you know where to go. Can you explain RAM latency? Yeah, I can. So the CL rating on a RAM is basically kind of like response time, right? So the smaller that number is, the better. So, David, can we pretend like your
it corresponding
RAM...
to like milliseconds? Like CL16 is 16 millisecond response time. Is that?
I think so, if I'm not mistaken. I know that they correlate something like that. I'm not 100% on if it's like milliseconds or how fast it is, but I do know that there is like a correlation there. So, David, can we reenact maybe some RAM real quick? I'll be the CPU, you be the RAM.
Sure.
Okay, this is what happens when you have a fast CL rating. Hey, RAM.
Oh.
Okay, this is what happens when you have a slow CL rating. Hey, RAM.
Oh.
See? That's exactly how I'd explain it to somebody. It's like, you know, hey, it's literally just response time.
Yeah.
It's like when it calls on the RAM, it's faster to respond with a slower CL rating. Were you building another PC?
Another one.
Another one.
Run it up, Rob.
How did we do the run it up at the same time?
Just what we do. We know because it's
vibes.
scripted and it's pre-recorded and we're AI.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
forgot.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, the reason that the RAM shortage is happening is because it takes a lot of RAM to create clones and to AI generate an entire 4-hour live stream.
That's true.
So, sorry,
we're part of the problem.
we're part of the problem, not a part of the solution.
We're not AI.
We're real. I'm
just
going
what
from a
an AI
1650
would say.
Super to a 5070. That's a huge upgrade. Sonta.
Pulling out this Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro AIO cooler. Very cool stuff.
Planning to buy a pre-built. Nice, dude. I think I can find one in the Netherlands. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. The cost of this guy, that's between the customer and their wallet.
Yes, this is another custom from our custom
Yeah, another
configurator.
custom.
So someone, just like you, went on our website and configured this and ordered it. So we won't be telling the price. Actually, I have no idea. So that's not really my business.
4 workstation GPUs, but with a gaming look. Ugh.
Workstation GPUs?
With a gaming look to it.
They want a workstation GPU with a gaming look.
Well, they want a case that can fit 4 workstation GPUs, but also has a gaming.
That doesn't look like
it.
a server case. Corsair 10,000
The 9000D.
9000D. But maybe the 1000 like Infinite or something like that's pretty big.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger case for that. Is the thing. The Hyperion could work, maybe.
I don't know if you could do 4 in a Hyperion.
I don't know
There's
if you
not
could
actually
either.
a ton of space. The Hyperion's a big case,
But it's
not
not
a ton of space
volume
inside. Yeah. Got some volume, but I don't know about 4.
Yeah, when are you gonna rate setups again here pretty soon? After
Your
we finish this
best
build?
bet really might be just like a 2U server rack there, but I don't know.
Yeah. 9060 XT, 16 gigs, good with a Ryzen 5 8400F, 32 gigs of RAM, and a B650 Eagle AX. That sounds like a great system for you, Forza. Are you playing Forza on that? Hey Jared, I'm gonna plan on upgrade my 1660 Ti and my i5 12400F and a GTX 1650. Ooh, I think you should keep looking. The 12400F is a really, really solid CPU, and you can get by with a lot more depending on what your budget is. That 1 gen up on the GPU isn't going to make as much of a difference as you probably think it is. I would consider going to a different generation altogether. 2030 series would probably be really solid for you, or get an AMD card. 1650 is a great card. The 1660 Ti is also a really solid card, but like if you're going from a 1650 to a 1660, I feel like that's not enough of a jump. Fenrico Macbeth. Oh, I can't say Macbeth on screen. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys know about the thing with Macbeth. Raider, of course I watched LTT. Come on. How do you think I got into this job, dude? How'd you get started? I was watching LTT as a child.
Who's LTT? I'm joking, of course. That's who got me into tech. Big shout out Linus, friend of the show, obviously.
He better be a
Better be a
friend.
friend of the show. I know he's watching. I know he's watching right now.
I am taller than Linus, though.
Linus is lurking. We know that.
Linus, if you're lurking, please let me know. I want to come on the WAN show. I think me and you could have a great conversation. I think we'd love to talk about the industry and all things like that. So I know Linus knows of us. I know they know of us.
Of course.
Okay.
We're goated.
I've heard Linus Sebastian say the words meta PC.
I'm doing this wrong, guys. Hold on. Let me leave these on, and you guys can gander. I was treating it like any other case, but this is
not any other case.
This is not any other case, guys. Look at this thing. Ooh.
Where's Omar? Okay, Dog of War has elite ball knowledge. Omar is at home, I'm sure. Probably editing right now.
Check out this beautiful PC, guys. This is the O11 Evo with our beautiful Vaporwave case print on it. Available only at Meta PCs, guys. This is our print. You cannot find this anywhere else. This is Meta PCs.
Just us.
It says right here on the top, Meta PCs.
Meta PCs.
Isn't this gorgeous? This is probably my favorite of the ready-made case prints that we do. It's just gorgeous.
Like, I mean, I told you I was thinking about doing a case swap with the black version of this.
Yeah.
And I'm still thinking about that very heavily.
Like, look how like nice that case print is. But when you see, look, you can still see me through it. Even through all those layers, you can still see stuff's going on back here, right? Like, that means there's no obstruction to airflow. Very cool stuff. All right, now I can pull these panels off. We can get started.
Boop. How do you record on top? We got a little camera up here.
Little camera.
Just a little camera. The PC you said you're starting to show its age. It boots without a graphics card, RAM, BIOS, battery, boot device, fans, RGB, and has cables. What? Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. Or you can ask if we have job openings. Check your local listings. If you guys live in Phoenix, I check your listings.
Or Gilbert, or Peoria.
Also those places. Creep, did you send your setup in today, or?
I'm a creep.
I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm special. Hi, Danny. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep.
That's something you should freely admit.
I'm a weirdo. Creep, I can't do it today. It will have to be tomorrow. What we do in the mornings is we pull the ratings from the day before, do it the day after, so yeah. I ordered a shade a few days ago. Can't wait for it. Let's go, dude. The shade's awesome, man.
Love that for you.
What's the long bearded guy's name? That's Zach. Zach. Wow. It's kind of crazy when people don't know who Zach is in the live stream. You know what I mean?
It's our boss.
That's our boss.
CEO, owner, PC Papa.
CEO, entrepreneur. Born in
84?
I don't. Was it 84? No. Jeff Bezos was 64. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Yeah, I know. Jeff Bezos was in 1964. I was trying to think of Zach's birthday, but I couldn't off the top of my head. Best GPU in the 3000 series, probably the 3060, right?
I mean, it's making a comeback, so it has to be the best, right?
The fact that they're bringing back the 3060 or maybe bringing back the 3060 is just a rumor. It's just a rumor. Wild work, gang. Wild work. Monitor has like a vertical line on the right side. It's not like the pixels aren't lighting up. It's like lighter than the others. What's the issue and how to fix it? Sounds like a bad monitor. Hello, Arch user. What's going on at Overclocker's Lab? How we doing? So I'm debating getting 5080 or 5090. What do you think I should get? Just go. If you're debating between the 5080 and the 5090, just get the 5090. Come on. Don't be crazy. I do be using Arch, by the way.
I will be right back. I have to go ask a question about this build because so this actually might be intentional. This is part of our wackiness, but I'm noticing right now that we are putting in a black cooler, black fans, in with this here build. So we're gonna go make sure that's correct.
Panda.
We'll be right back because I don't see things about that on the sheet.
To your right or my right? I'll move them right here.
Spin around.
Is the Intel B580 GPU lit? Want to change it for my legendary shunt modded 1080 Ti overclocked, made it draw 700 watts, but it cooked its caps. Oh no, yeah, the B580 is actually a really solid GPU, especially for the price too. Can you give me RAM because I'm broke? No, I cannot. Rate my old laptop specs. Intel Celeron 4. gigs of DDR3 and a hard disk drive. Yikes, brother. That is definitely showing its age, username. That is rough, brother. 12700 or Ryzen 5 7500F. Both are really solid options. What are you pairing it with? Vital? Is that what it? No, I can't say it. Vita? I'm a creep. Can I pause books to the I still adore it so much. You might be could. I don't know. 1080p bad. No. The 8700F would be faster for productivity, but the 7500F would probably be faster for gaming. It depends on how many cores it has. Does a PC Papa build PCs every once in a while? Yeah. He used to do it a lot more. He used to build PCs a lot more. Obviously, you know, we have builders here now, right? But, yeah, he still builds PCs. When do you think RAM prices will go down? Your guess is probably about as good as mine right now. But if I had to gander a guess, I'm hoping around April. Is that cope? Probably. But I'm hoping around April. It could be sooner. It might be later. It could be years from now. You know, the predictions I've seen about the RAM market. Lowercase Arrow, thank you so much for the follow. How is being alone? It's scary. It's scary. Will you rate my setup at what time? It'll probably be tomorrow, Creep. It'll be tomorrow, probably around 10-ish. No, it'll probably be around 11:30-ish tomorrow. MST. Thank you so much for the follow, username. Bubba J, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ryzen 5 7500X with a 5060. Is it good for 1080p? Yeah, for sure. I will give that a rating of 3 out of 10. Username. Now, back in the day, it probably would have been like a 9 out of 10. But right now, since it's a little bit older, this is what case is this? This is the Vaporwave case. This is the 011 Evo with the Vaporwave case print from exclusively here at Meta PCs. So if you want to get a case like this, you got to go through Meta, man. Chill guy, I can't help you with that, man. Mods is how you do that.
Making adjustments.
White fans?
Making adjustments. Yes.
Yes.
So we're going to keep the black fans in the black cooler because honestly, I think it'll look pretty good with this black motherboard and then the graphics card. But the rest of this, I think we're going to keep white out. We're just going to do the little panda action. Yep.
Panda, 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 panda. You like a chill guy? I'm just a chill dude, dude.
Just a chill vibe.
Just a chill guy, dude.
If it looks awful, we won't do it. But I think that's what we're gonna. I think that's gonna be better than the alternative.
I do know that Nvidia might be making 3060s again. I don't know if they confirmed that yet.
I don't think that's a confirm. I think that's still a rumor, but it seems like a credible one.
Stop yapping. All right.
Quiet time.
So, weather's been great.
A little cold, huh? Getting a little chilly.
I just real quiet.
Let people watch us. Interact with each other. People here.
Yeah, I like that someone told me to stop yapping. It's like, it's just like my whole thing, right? It's like that I talk.
The whole point of the show is that like we're supposed to talk.
We talk and then give advice and build PCs together, but like it seems like
they don't want us to talk. They just want to see.
It seems like they don't.
You need to be here.
It's okay. It's fine. It's cool.
You can just set up a pretty system and you can turn it on and just walk away for 4 hours.
I mean, that's cool. could just do that. Dude, we should just have it, like, lights.
Just lights.
Yeah, we should build one PC in the morning, and then the rest of the 3 hours should just be
Lights.
RGB. Okay, Isa, fine. If you talk, I'll install Arch. Fine. All right, I'll talk. Also, the funniest part is I looked over to TikTok, and it just says, you may yap, copy so he sees, and it's just a wall of you may yap, you may yap. No, don't stop yapping. Okay, I won't stop yapping, guys. I got you. The person that told me to stop yapping was Gamer G over on YouTube. I just thought it'd be funny to stop. Yeah, I'm calling him out, dude. No, it's fine, dude. I just thought it was funny. It was a good bit. I was like, oh, it would be kind of funny if I just stopped talking all of a sudden, you know? Roman, what's going on, dude? Hey, man. What's going on? Where is Kenny? Kenny is here. I've seen Kenny this morning. Can I see that 5080 in the back? Nah. Just a box, dude. It's just a box, bro.
Debating.
Oh, I fixed the gap in my top monitors. Good. Good job, Ronan. Proud of you. Then I'll up your score. It's my B-day, so I just bought a 5080 about an hour ago. Let's go, Gritty. Shout out, dude. That's awesome, man. I started installing it via Rufus. Can I send screenshots? You can't send screenshots on Twitch, but you can on Discord if you want. If I want to add more storage to my PC, can I just put it in and be ready to go or not? Yep. Utilize the disk and make a simple volume, and you should be good to go. There should be tutorials of it on YouTube. It's really easy to do. Guys, hey, want to break from the ads? Maybe hit that Prime sub. Just saying. What's my score? I can't remember, Ronan. Yeah, of course, Murdered Drones fan. Murdered Drones fan? Oh, that's not fun. Also have a 1660 Ti to AMD Ryzen 5 3600 XT 500 watt PSU. What should I upgrade first? Maybe your 3600 XT. The 1660 Ti is solid, but I think you could have a really solid system with a little bit better of a CPU. But maybe your GPU would make a bigger difference short term. Oh, your GPU will make a bigger difference short term, but it depends on if you want to do that. YouTube chat or TikTok chat? Both. Both is good.
We love all our chats.
I love all you guys.
We don't show favoritism, except for when we do.
Yeah, we don't show favoritism until we do. What's the easiest case to build in for you guys? That's a great question.
Easiest case to build.
I guess our case, probably. Fenrico, thank you so much for being here. Adios. Have a good one, my man. Anyone know where I can get normal RAM prices? Nope. They don't exist right now. Which one? Which GPU should you get? An upgrade from a 1660 is actually really easy. RIP to my 1080 Ti. Big ribs. Moment of silence. And we're back. It was only a moment. You should probably get like a. You could get like a 1660, 6600. That'd be probably a pretty solid upgrade. Still has you at around, well, you get a 5700 XT too. That'd be a really solid pairing as well. 2060 Super would be really solid for that CPU as well. Dollar Tree Gamer. What GPU do I get? Fish with Elliot. What CPU do you have? PC versus laptop. What do you choose? PC.
PC. Clearly, come on.
What are we talking about? PC, dude. PC over laptop any day of the week, brother. 9060 XT, 16 gig, a good card. I heard people say I should have just went with the 9070. No, the 9060 XT is a great card, dude. Don't let anybody tell you anything different, man. Listen, dude, as long as the computer that you have runs your stuff well, that's all that matters. Like, don't listen to other people that's like, oh, you should just got the 9070, because your people are gonna sell you that all the time. When I got my 5070 Ti, someone was like, dude, you should just got a 5080, and I was like, yeah, if I would have got a 5080, you would have said you should just got a 5090. You know, like, it's always like the next tier up. They're like, dude, you should have got this, brother. Just get what you need, man. Ryzen 7. Do you know which Ryzen 7 specifically? Because there's a range of Ryzen 7s, guy, or my guy. I didn't mean to say guy.
Come on, guy.
Come on, guy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
Not your guy, pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
It goes to friend.
Oh.
Like 3 or 4 in the sequence.
I don't know, man. You think I remembered the whole sequence?
Oh, I do. Got to. Said that so many times with the homies.
Jayanos, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. You guys are great, dude. The easiest case for us to build in. Yeah, David, what's the easiest case you've ever built in?
That's a really good question. I mean, honestly, it's hard to know. For me, it's like the Y70 is really easy, but it's probably because I've done like a million of them, right? Like this case is pretty easy, but again, it's probably because I've done a bunch. I would say like you mentioned our case, the Meta Vertex is a pretty easy case. Things like that, you know, a small dual chamber case with good mounting points and room to work with is what you want to go for.
Vion, thank you so much for the super chat. Bro, it's past 1 a.m. at my place, but I'm still seeing the stream. Love the yapping, by the way. Thank you so much, dude.
Gonna go to bed, but
you should.
lurk.
You could go to bed if you want. It's fine. I understand. But you should still lurk, hang out with us. You know? I'm not your buddy, friend. Oh, friend, I'm not your buddy. What's the most expensive builds you guys Meta PCs have made? Probably. I mean, I know we've done some crazy stuff. Ash Tendo, what's going on? Ash, I think your husband's here at the at our store. Is he? Simon? He is. Yeah, I met him this morning, dude. Great guy. You're a lucky lady. What's better for you, subs or donos? Either one.
Either is appreciated.
We just appreciate you guys being here for the most part. We do appreciate the monetary support as well, but you guys being here is great. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate you guys. Thank you, of course. 9800 X3D, 5080, and 32 gigs of RAM. 1200 watt, 2 terabyte SSD, 1 to 10. Ooh. I might give that a 8. 8 out of 10. It's a really solid system.
If I had to pick one, I'd go gifted sub because that helps out the community.
Yeah, the gifted subs does help out the community
if you want to, you know, that's probably the best.
I feel like bits and donos are just to get my attention or just to get our attention.
That's fine. Yeah,
and that's great.
If you want your stuff read out immediately, that's a great way to get it done.
For sure. If you're trying to get my attention, like I feel like super chats, because like I get like a blah, like look at me notification. So that's probably the best way to get your message read immediately. But gifted subs, if you're gonna gift stuff, like I would prefer gifted subs.
Gifting to the community.
Yeah, you're gifting not only to us but the community as well.
Exactly.
I heard 100 times you appreciating us, but no one says we appreciate you too. A1 level English. Thank you guys so much for that, dude. We really do appreciate you guys, genuinely.
Y'all are amazing.
And now I'm getting to sit on this weird chair.
I see you keep going for like the schoolboy sitting on the back of the chair vibe.
Yeah.
Can't really go wrong.
I'm cool, dude. I'm chilling, brother. Well, also, I'd keep doing this thing where I, like, basically stand up in the chair, too.
Sure.
So it's like I'm giving the illusion of me standing.
Right.
But my knees are on the chair.
I hear that.
But my knees. Craziest build I've ever done? Probably the build I have right now. Me and my girlfriend have twinning PCs. Twins! We have a couple's PC, actually. You aren't standing? Nope, I'm in a chair, dude. Can you see that I'm in a chair? My little feet are just kicking. There's no place like home. Yeah, I'm not standing. I can stand, though. I'm taller when I stand, I feel like. Maybe a little bit. Is $106 good deal for an i7 16 gigs of DDR4? Dude, you just said 16 gigs of DDR4 for 106 bucks. Yeah, you better run. Don't walk, run to get that. That's insane. 16 gigs of DDR4 is crazy. You should definitely do that. Don't forget to change your passwords every 60 days. No, I don't want to. I want to use the same password I've been using since I was 12. So that way everybody knows if they get one password. If you get one password of mine, you get all of them. No, I'm kidding. That's not true. I do change my passwords.
Same.
You know what you should do, David? Get a password manager.
Don't tell me to get a password manager.
Get a password manager.
I don't like
it helps. It does
help. LastPass or I've tried them. They don't.
No, I just use the default Apple one.
Okay, that works. But when I'm not on an Apple device, I'm cooked.
No, well, that's why you have it on your phone still, so you can just go, hey, what's my password for this?
I never know. That's why I use this. Nah, never mind.
That's why you use the same password for everything.
We're not gonna say that.
No, you don't, dude.
I definitely don't.
You would never do that. David, you don't do that. You're smarter than that. I know you are.
You would imagine. I think we practice what we preach.
Yeah.
And we do, for the most part.
Yeah. Make sure to change your passwords.
Make sure to change your passwords, guys, please. I'm gonna do that.
Mr. Jafficial, what's going on? Which GPU and CPU do you hate the most? I have a lot of thoughts there, and I'm going to keep them all to myself.
Why would I hate a GPU or a CPU?
I hate GPU and CPU pricing sometimes. Not that I hate the GPUs.
No bad product, guys. Bad pricing.
Yep.
So hate the companies that set the pricing.
Me so much? Huh?
Hate the companies that set the pricing.
Yeah. Well, it's not even just the pricing either. So it's the market too, right? Like it's not just the company. It is the market, but mostly the company. What keyboard's on the table? This is a Logitech membrane keyboard from Amazon. It was $10 for the combo.
Asus Dahab keyboard.
Love it, dude.
Only 2 of them made ever. We got one.
How did y'all get into this line of work? David, you want to hit him with yours first?
I stumbled and fell, and now I'm here. I say that as a joke, of course, but I just got very lucky into it. A couple years ago, I was scrolling on TikTok, and I saw a company, a small PC building company, and I realized that I was living very close by to the building. I don't live there anymore. Find me. But I sent them an email. I was like, yo, can I work there? And they were like, yeah, come work here. And then I worked here for a long while doing a grinding and putting out my best effort. And then earlier this year, they came to me and was like, hey, you want to stream? And I was like, yeah, let me stream. And so then I'm here. That's pretty much how it worked.
50-60 for $1,400. Absolutely not. $140 would be fantastic. For me,
similar thing, right?
Yeah, for me, it was very similar. I think it's important to note, too, that, like, there was years of me watching PC content before I got into making PC content, if that makes sense, right? It wasn't just like, oh, I work here now. You know, I just showed up and started working here. Like, no, it was like years of like getting the hardware knowledge, getting the.
It was kind of like knowledge. I just showed up and worked here. Like, I did not have the prerequisites that so a lot of other
and also too, for those of you guys that don't know, I was in the Army for 6 years. And in that job, I was a mass communications public affairs specialist, which basically means that I made videos, did radio shows, things like that. Made a lot of content for the Army and the military in general. I worked at American Forces Network for a few years. It was a lot of fun. If some of you guys were in Germany in the military or anywhere overseas in the military within like the last 5 to 6 years, you've probably heard my voice. I was on a international radio show from 10 to 2 every single day, Central European time, and I got to broadcast to all of Europe, the Middle East, and Africa, to the troops out there, and that was just on public radio, so like a lot of people listened to it. But I got into that, was doing entertainment there for a while, got out of the Army, ended up moving to Phoenix to pursue my degree, which was in marketing. And once I got here, I remembered this company named Meta PCs that I saw in a few ads in Germany that I really liked their content. And then so I started looking stuff up. Sure enough, you guys, Meta PCs was hiring at the time when I moved here, and I was like, oh, neat. And then I applied. Here we are. I mean, it really was like that crazy, right? Do you have an RX 580? I don't. Time zone is Mountain Standard Time, Arizona time. But yeah, I mean, it was a crazy thing, right? It was years of me watching PC content to get the amount of knowledge that I have. And then I did like test scripts and stuff like that before I started working here and stuff, so they knew I really had the metal, right? They tested my metal before I started working here, but it was really fun, dude. Refill your water? I probably should, actually. Yo, my dad was in Germany. He has heard your voice. Really? That's really funny. Yeah, it was like the last like 5 to 6 years. I was a radio DJ. It was really fun. I was in Germany in the Army. I really don't know if I've heard your voice, but not so long. Flix, how long were you in Germany for? Or what years were you in Germany for? I was there from 2020 to 2024. I was there for 4 years. I was in Korea for a year, and then I was in training for a year. What's the spec of your current PC, and are you thinking of upgrades for the future for the both of you?
So my specs right now are a 13400 and a B580 I've got 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage, a Z20 case, nice Lean Leaf fans. Whether or not an upgrade's in my future, probably not, if I'm being honest. I talk about wanting to do things and, you know, go to AMD, but I'm not a big gamer. I do not a ton of stuff at home on my PC. And so, like, I like to play chess on chess.com and, like, maybe a little bit of Minecraft with my girl and play Bedrock together. It's awful.
It's awful, dude.
But, you know, beyond that, it's not much. So probably not. But I know, Jared, you were talking about, like, a case swap.
I was talking about a case swap. Yeah, that is that's my current bag. Also, Beyond, thank you so much for the follow or for the super chat. Really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, thank you. You're awesome.
I have a 5070 Ti and a 7800X3D with 32 gigs of RAM. For mine, I'm not really looking for an upgrade, man. Right now, I'm really not. Like, I want to do a case swap, sure, but, like, that's not an upgrade, right? That's just an aesthetic change.
Yeah, it is, because getting away from Corsair.
Yeah. Okay, crazy work. First of all, watch your mouth.
I don't like the it's just, okay, they make great cases, don't get me wrong. For me, it's an aesthetic. It's that weird Corsair mesh they have, which is in the shape of the Corsair, and it's all over the case, dude. You know what I mean?
Mine doesn't have that at all.
Does it not?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I don't like that part.
Should I do a vertical? Okay, so if I do get this case.
Evo?
Evo.
What, an Evo? I thought you were talking about the Evolve.
No, I was gonna do this, but I was gonna do a black one of these, but with this case print.
Okay.
I don't know if I should do a vertical mount or not, though. Me.
Vertical mounts are cool. This is what you want.
What case are you considering? This one. Only this one. I'm considering the Vaporwave, but in black instead of in white. I just did a case swap. Dude, it's awesome, man.
If anything, I might just do a new build because I do want to build a media center PC.
Ooh, that's
so I might just
fun.
do like a different ITX build.
I want to do that, but if I'm gonna do an ITX build for a media center PC, I'm gonna go with a 7600X and like a 9060 XT. That way, I can still have like a decent rig, but I'm gonna do that after I think I upgrade my girlfriend's rig. Because then I can take her components, cannibalize those into a media center PC, and then just have, because she already has a 7600X and a 9060 XT, so like I just cannibalize that, put it in an ITX build, bada bing, bada boom. Wait, are you being serious, Ayaz? Oh, I didn't know you were being serious. This streamer's so cool. Thank you so much, Max My Build. Really appreciate that. I didn't know you were being serious. She was like, the Red Bull's blocking the fan, and it's really upsetting me.
What fan?
The white one.
Oh, they want the.
She's like, I'm actually a little irritated.
No, they gotta get the set right, the vibe of the set. It's all about the environment, guys. I'm
Philippe,
with you.
what's going on, dude?
Not mean to block your view. So sorry.
They were like, I need to look at that fan, and
I'm with
I
you.
can't look at it, so
I'm
now
with
I'm
you.
upset. It's open. That's much better. Good.
These are beautiful. These are the Lee and Lee SL Infinity fans in black and in white.
Have a good one, Dollar Tree Gamer. Also, take the vowels, flip it, and you got my name right. I love when people spell my name wrong, especially when it's Jerad, because it's like, brother, you were so close,
and yet
so far.
So far.
Because like all you have to do is. Ayaz, okay, Ayaz. Oh, was that our last song? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Panic at the disco.
Ayaz.
My baby don't mess around because she love me so, and this I know for sure.
My shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep up. Got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay.
Yeah.
Banger song,
dude,
guys.
Really was.
Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you're not hip.
Shawty like a melody in my head. Oh, shucks. Don't turn. No, just flip the. I love the way your body is. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Confidence. Kalanius. Like Kalanius. That's what this reminds me of, is like the Bad Like Kalani song. You gotta get in the W song, it is, dude. Kaylani is a good song, especially the one featuring Kaylani, where she's like, "Yeah, she's bad like me." When are you rating PC part picker challenge submissions? On Monday. Yep, it'll be on Monday. It'll be on Monday, so that way me and David have some time to go through them and talk about, like, who we think did the best and stuff like that. We need to go through and make sure you guys, like, meet the stipulations and all that stuff. Do you play Fortnite? No, I do not. 4070, 50... 5070 Ti or 4080? 5070 Ti. How do I turn my PC fan RGB off? Just go into your RGB management software and then hit the off button. Unless you're not using one of those, and then it's just you need to install that and then turn it off because you have no way to interact with it. Or you can just unplug the RGB header. That also works too.
True too.
But I would much prefer you just turning it off, so that way if you ever want to turn it back on, you don't have to go searching for an RGB header. It makes the whole thing a lot easier. I usually just set up an off profile for my my lights in my PC, just in case I ever like want to go to sleep while something's downloading. I don't have like bright blaring RGB in my room. I just have like an off profile, so that way I can just switch to that. Lights are off, but it still works, you know. Stormy, thank you so much for the follow. Do you guys think that the RAM sticks get cheaper by 2030? I hope they get cheaper in the year.
2030.
Drave, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Doom and gloom. 2030.
Ayaz, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you, guys.
I need to get some more water, David. You mind
Go
if
get
I
some more water?
run out?
Get some more water.
Go get some
I'm gonna need to go
water.
hit the bathroom when you come back.
Okay, we'll
For
switch
sure.
off. We'll do the shifts. The shifts.
How do I make my PlayStation 4 not overheat? It always overheats in like 20 minutes. Have you ever cleaned out the vents like of dust and stuff? That could help. The fan might be going off in that thing too. When are y'all gonna review setups? Stormy, we're gonna do the setups after this build. After this build, we'll probably do this build, and then we'll finish out with some setup ratings and some hanging out and some vibing. What is the worst position of the GPU? What do you mean worst position? Like where should you not put it? SODIMM DDR5 plus riser versus DDR4 sticks. I would just go DDR4 if you can afford it. Yeah, no. I mean, so it's cool that it works, and it does work, but you are going to see some performance loss with that. Clean your PS4. Yeah, honestly, I hate to just be like, hey, dude, clean it. Like, but that's probably the best advice I can give you, right? Is I just like clean the PS4. Yo, I'm a big fan. Love the videos. Julio, thank you so much. That's amazing. That's awesome. The team here do amazing videos. I'm so happy that I get to be a very small part of it here on stream with y'all. I get to spend this time with you guys, so very cool. Meta PC case fans? Yeah, dude. We got case fans. Check this out. Got that Meta M on there. Boom. Love it. NVIDIA and AMD or NVIDIA and Intel? I think the meta right now is that gamers are going for AMD with NVIDIA cards. If you're gaming, if that's what your main goal is, I would probably go AMD. If maybe you're more of like video editing, production, stuff like that, maybe try Intel. Bro, what's your name, bro? My name's David, dude. It's great to meet you. I had a homie named Ayaz when I was in school. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. What PC are you guys building? This is a custom. This is a custom for my custom configurator. Very cool system. We have a 14700K going in with 64 gigs of RAM. We have a 9060 XT. We're pairing all that in. And then we see this beautiful 011 Evo in white with a awesome vaporwave case print that you guys can kind of see a little bit of here. This copyright music? This is copyright free music, my friends. And you know, no DMCA's here. Skittles on Gaming, it's great to meet you guys. Great to meet you. W, thank you so much. Big dubs, big dubs. Core i3 and Intel HD graphics. My friend, there's nothing wrong with rocking integrated graphics. I used integrated graphics for a long time. Before I ever got a graphics card, I was playing, I played games and it was fine. So I played Minecraft on integrated graphics. Vanilla, but when I started wanting to run shaders and mods and stuff, then I, got myself a little graphics card. But for what I do, I don't need a ton of compute power. I need this music. Honestly, this is a fire playlist. We've gotten some really good music since starting this. Some of y'all were around for our Jingle Trap playlist over the holidays. That was a good playlist. Ayaz means really cold, like -2 degrees Celsius. Interesting. So, are you cold? Are you a cold guy? Thinking of getting an Nvidia card. When I heard they increased the price, I heard that the RTX 5090 is from 2K to 5K. It hasn't gone from 2K to 5K yet, and I'm hoping that it doesn't.
Yet is the key word there. I hope it doesn't, but with the RAM prices like they are right now, unless something changes.
If you need a card, it might be, the clock
time
is ticking, my guys.
Mm-hmm.
My guys and gals, the clock is ticking.
What's your favorite song? Right now, it's Hey Ya by Outkast.
Okay, that's a good one. That's probably right now. It's probably Bowl for 2 by the Expendables.
Are they expendable?
They're not expendable. They're great. They're a little reggae music.
Oh, a little reggae? Yeah, dude. Jared got cold water, dude. I did. Look how cold this is.
Yeah, it's frosty, dude.
Frosty, dude.
I'm going to tie this stuff down. Then I'm going to go hit the bathroom.
Yeah, you're all good,
quick.
brother. What's the best AMD card? Probably the 9070 XT. 7900 XTX is also a really solid contender for that spot as well. Depends on if you want FSR Redstone or not.
I was going to say, that one doesn't get FSR Redstone. Right?
Yeah, it's just the 9070. Yeah. It seems like, and hear me out here, guys. It seems like AMD's copying NVIDIA's homework. A little bit. You know?
I'm for it.
I'm for it. I'm down.
NVIDIA, got an A+ when they turned that in. So, it's like copy the smart kid's homework.
Dude, genuinely, though, like, DLSS 4 is awesome. I don't get the negative hype around DLSS 4 or DLSS in general.
Fake frames are good now, guys.
Yeah, I mean, LTT said it.
LTT said it.
Fake frames are good now. I mean, they were good before, I think.
I think so, too.
Wiss, I got you. I can get you some water, too. I got you, brother. Is that an all-white PC? It's not an all-white
Actually, it's a bit
PC.
of a panda build. Check this out.
Wow. Oh, by the way,
Isn't that
Ash,
cool?
your husband said hi.
Isn't that nifty?
I walked out and told him, I was like, your wife said hi, by the way.
Dude, I'm going to go hit the bathroom.
You're all good,
I'll be right back.
You're all good. I'm going to mess with your build and not tell you that I messed with it.
Chat, keep an eye on him for me.
SSD or hard drive? SSD, because flash storage is much better than non-flash storage. So hard drives, they have that spinning disk in there, and it's also a lot slower. Flash storage is a lot faster than physical moving media. So I would definitely recommend an SSD over a hard drive because the read-write speeds are much faster. Thanks, of course, I got you. What do you think about DLSS 4.5? I'm going to be trying it out tonight. I will let you guys know my actual thoughts tomorrow. I do have some thoughts right now just because of the release notes and stuff that we have. I think it's going to be really, really good. Now, is it going to be really, really good in execution? It's really good on paper, but is it really good in execution? The 1000 series GOAT is 1080 Ti. Favorite GPU is 5090 Astral. But genuinely, will my SSD work with a PS5 Slim? Yeah. Any SSD that's in your system, like NVMe SSD, will work in a PS5. But I would recommend, like no other storage is going to work. Okay, it's just going to be an SSD. There is one M.2 slot on every PS5 that you can install storage on, and it'll format it, do all the things for you, so that way it'll just work. It's M.2, then you're going to be golden. Yoka, my cat, get a shout out. What's your cat's name, Timmy? Where's the RAM drip? Also, can I get a shout out? My name is Philippe. What's going on, Philippe? I got the RAM drip right here. Should I put the RAM drip back on? RAM drip? Should I put my my drip back on? I'm gonna put my drip back on. Where shouldn't I put my GPU and my PC? Literally anywhere but the PCI Express slot. Shout out Philippe, dude. No thermal throttle equal more performance. Yes. Yes, that is true. You want to keep your components as cool as you can. Within reason, obviously. Yes, RAM drip on. I have an RGB blue switch keychain. Dude, that's awesome. Is it bad? I got a 5060 Ti 16 gig, but not PCI Express Gen 4. No, you might not. You probably won't notice a lot of bottlenecking or anything there. There's going to be some performance differences, but it's not crazy. It's like 3 to 5%. You're not going to notice a lot. Can I eat the RAM? Do not eat RAM, guys. AI data centers are eating enough RAM. Can you rate my build? I would love to, Sam. Either send it in the Discord or send me the specs over the chat. I can definitely rate your system for you. Yeah, my cat's name is Bandit. Can you get a shout out? What's going on, Bandit? Shout out Bandit. Also, shout out my girlfriend's cats, Stance and Sage. Shout out those guys. Those are awesome. But RAM is tasty, guys. Don't eat not food, please. Please don't eat not food, okay? That would be really helpful to me if you didn't eat not food, okay? Can I sit in Discord? Bet. Thank you so much, Sam. I'm going to play a round of Apex. Nice, dude. Well, I hope you do okay. I've always been really bad at Apex Legends. Just help out and build the PC. Nah. No, guys, don't eat not food. Don't eat not food. If it's not food, don't eat it, okay? Gonna rate every setup. That's the plan.
We've returned.
Isaac, what's going on?
There you go, bud. Thank you, Justin.
Bye, Justin.
I got the door. No worries.
Bye. Case is insane. It is insane, and we love it. No, the animal named Ram. Oh, you can eat those, yeah.
We've returned.
It's a goat type? You can't call an animal a goat type. Be like a Pokemon. That's crazy. It's a goat type. Can I eat the gold depends on guys, stop eating not food.
Please.
No, we cannot deliver to the UK, but we can deliver to the US and Canada.
If you do eat not food, we are not liable. You just
true.
aren't. I've said it many a time. Don't eat things that aren't food. And yet, y'all are still eating things that aren't food.
It was Justin. Yeah, it was Justin. Shout out my boy Justin.
We love Justin.
We love Justin.
With the sauce.
Apex has an update. Oh, dude, you're going to be there for like 8 hours. These people are the reason the Nintendo Switch cartridge is intentionally designed to taste bad. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, don't listen to the fake news media. Eat whatever you want.
Oh. Gross. Sorry, I got a text from and I thought it was like something for like from a vet, but it was just like a mobile grooming service for my dog.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I don't use them.
No?
No.
I like the mobile groomers because I don't have to go places.
No, that's true. But like, I don't mind taking my boy to Petco every once in a while or whatever.
The kitties are different. They don't like going places. They don't like going out.
No,
they get scared if you take them out and about. So it's like, ideally, they're in the comfort of their own home.
Why people hate gaming laptops? They're not bad nowadays. I have an RTX 5070 in my one, and it's 5% worse than PC.
I don't hate gaming laptops.
I don't hate them.
I think they're limitations.
Yes,
you know?
And that's the thing that I'm talking about. And you're experiencing one of those limitations, right? That 5% worse can be great. Can be huge if you're coming from PC to a laptop.
I think a lot of the hate too is now that handhelds are so proliferant and they're a lot more accessible. Gaming on the go has become a lot easier with that regard, and so the need for a laptop has kind of fallen off. A gaming specific laptop has kind of fallen off. That being said, laptops still obviously serve their place.
Awesome.
I have a laptop. Jerry
I have a laptop.
I take it pretty much everywhere with me.
I use my laptop literally every day.
And it's if you're trying to do productivity stuff, if you're trying to do writing, if you're doing anything else besides gaming, and you also want to do some gaming while you're out and about or have the option, laptops are great. I'm all for it.
Yeah. Because like I have an M4 Mac, right? Because I knew I was gonna use my laptop just for productivity work, right? If I'm gonna game on the go, I'm gonna get a handheld. Just how it works. I know myself to that point, right? Pa, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah.
Awesome.
And thank you for starting a little bit of a debate. That's awesome. Gaming laptops aren't that bad.
You guys, do you think a gaming laptop is worth it? Would you just go for a handheld? What thoughts on that?
We also have laptops here.
We do have laptops.
Like we don't hate laptops. They serve their purpose. It's just that I personally think getting a laptop plus handheld is much better than just getting a gaming laptop. If that makes sense.
I would say get a good productivity laptop and then get a handheld. Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't, because gaming laptops they hit you with that gamer tax. You know what I mean?
Is your laptop Linux? No, it's not. My desktop is Windows and Linux. My laptop is Mac, and so I kind of am the Thanos of operating systems when you think about it. You know? Am I collecting all the operating systems like Infinity Stones?
This is definitely a bit of a wacky build, guys.
It is, dude. It looks a little wild.
What are we thinking of it so far? Without the lights on, what do we think?
It's kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie.
It's something. It's definitely something.
Getting desktop Vengeance, AMD Ryzen 5700, 32 gigs of DDR4, 5060, Windows 11 Home. 1,100 euros or 1,200 euros. Depends on the price of components in your area, to be honest. Alex, it's not a bad spec, though. It's not a bad spec. I just don't know if it's straight up worth the price, but it depends on where you're located. Because you said euros, so I'm assuming you're in Europe somewhere, and I don't know what the local prices are like there. I will not be installing every possible Arch configuration on one PC. I will not be doing that. We have a dog named Teddy. Teddy's a cute name for a dog, dude. My dog's name is Jax. He's a precious, sweet boy. I'll show you guys if you want to see him. Of course you guys want to see my dog. Who wouldn't want to see my dog? This is my dog. His name is Jax. He's also my wallpaper. He's a sweet boy. I love him so much. Cute. I know, he's the best, dude. He's the best. He's like 80 pounds. She's a void kitty. Dude, Salem is a sick name for a black cat.
I got a void kitty. Her name's Soup.
Soup?
Soup.
The other one's named Noki, right?
Noki. Soup and Noki.
I have a cat too. Her name is Stance. I also have another cat named Sage. How expensive is that chain? Too much, dog. Stop pocket watching. How about that? Stop pocket watching. It's crazy for the $12, like $15 Amazon chain and the RAM.
RAM, bro. That's pricey.
Stop pocket watching, dog. How about that? Kyle Storm, I would love to rate your build. Please send it in the Discord. We'll get to it as soon as we can. I used to have a cat named Shadow. Nice. I used to have a black cat named Oliver, and I hated him. Oh my goodness, dude. My ex loved this cat, and he was the worst thing ever. He was literally an ankle biter. Like literally an ankle biter. I couldn't get up and go to the bathroom of the night without him biting my ankles. And I'm like, how are you putting up with him?
They're just curious. They just want to know what's going on.
Yeah, but you don't need to bite my ankles to know what's going on, dude.
They just want to know what's going on, if they can help.
I didn't know. Biting my ankles isn't what helps.
It helps. They think it helps.
Are your cats ankle biters?
No, not really. If they get a little excited, they might nibble at you, but
it was crazy. Well, like nibbling at you, like a love nibble is one thing. This cat would straight up just like dig into me. Yeah. Like it was not like, and if he got my ankle, like straight up got my ankle, I would have like indents. Like I had to go to the doctor one time to like make sure it was like properly disinfected.
He needed more stimulation, brother.
It was 2 in the morning.
He needed more stim. Cats are on a biphasic sleep schedule. They're up.
No, I know.
They're up all night. They sleep all day.
It just stunk.
They need stim. Yeah, it does suck.
Well, he had toys and stuff too. We just never played with them.
Gotta stim them.
He would never.
You gotta play with them.
I did play with them.
They gotta have that stimulator. They get bored. They get super bored.
Dude, he was so bored.
Imagine how boring it is to be a cat, right? You just sit all day and just do cat stuff, right? Like, you gotta have some stimulation.
The new manufacturer will be created for non-AI consumers, or will prices eventually just drop? I'm hoping prices will eventually just drop. Hey, just want you guys to know, if you guys spam, I will ignore you. Spamming is against the rules. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have an old laptop with 6 gigs of DDR3, 112 gigs of SSD, and an AMD A4. Want to upgrade to a mini PC with 16 gigs of DDR5. The fact that you're still spamming lets me know you're not listening anyway. Oh my goodness.
A mini PC.
Mini PCs are sick.
Why do you want a mini PC? Is it just like a space thing, or do you just think it's cool?
Yeah, mini PCs are sick. Okay, now that you've stopped spamming, the 4060 Ti 8 gig Palette OC Dual with the i5 14400F is not bad. It is not a bad system. That is not a bad system. I would recommend getting the 4060 Ti 16 gig, but I'm assuming you're asking about a system you already have. Not a bad setup at all. My name's not Zach Maximum, but close. And I will not give you a PC. Nope. Have you ever timed yourself when building a PC? Oh yeah, we have Fredo in the chat.
Fredo's our timekeeper.
No, Albert, I wasn't talking about you, gang. I wasn't talking about you. I was not talking about you at all. Mini PCs are great, dude. Called him Zach too. It happens. Thank you, Wiss, over on Twitter for the not spamming. Really appreciate you. Wiss, how many people are chatting on Twitter right now? Is it just you?
I might be. It might
That's
be just
really
Wiss,
funny, dude. What is better, pre-built or your own build? It really depends on your perspective on it, right? It used to be that building your own system was cheaper than buying a pre-built. But right now with the RAM shortage, very weird time where buying a pre-built is actually cheaper than building your own. Mixer Rules, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate you. Will the Steam box thingy like gonna be the new meta? No, we're meta PCs. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you at all, Albert. You're good. I'm happy with my 3080. Won't upgrade until next gen if NVIDIA plays nice. That's fine. That's a great way to look at it, man. All right, guys. Back to repaste, thermal paste, dust out, AIO fans, etc. Dude, Ricardo, that's awesome, man. Simon building a PC for our son. Nice. That's awesome, dude.
Nice.
Do you have a recommendation for a budget pre-built PC? I do, indubitably. I would check out the Meta Abyss. The Ember 50 is also a really solid option. The Nova's great. Shade, Phantom V2. All those are like more of our like budget-oriented systems. We do have some other systems as well. And
you're telling me that we have systems for every budget?
Yeah. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have systems for you. We also have financing options available in the U.S., which is kind of crazy. Crazy work, dude.
A lot of ways to get you into your new system.
Bubba, I love the 96 EXT. It's great. Thank you so much for the first-time chat as well. Really do appreciate you. I've had to build 5 PCs for my friends this Christmas. That's awesome, Mixer Rules. That's
how you get
great.
practice. That's how you get experience.
Practice makes perfect.
Very cool stuff.
Practice makes perfect. Okay? You gotta practice to get perfect. Like David. David's a perfect man.
I don't know what I'm doing. I goofed up.
How can I send my PC in Discord? Sam, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel. Ash Tendo, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate you. Make sure you're reacting to the rules in the rules channel, then the See My Setup channel should unlock for you.
Almost arrived. Amazing customer of their sleeving, of their choice of sleeving.
Uh-oh, not their choice of sleeving.
Not their choice of sleeving, guys. What have I done?
You think we're ever gonna get USB sleeving for like these guys?
No.
No?
Hope not.
I mean, it would just be an extension, right?
It's not bad. It'd be off.
At that point, it'd just be an extension. Jared, please be in more videos. Guys, there's a little bit of a problem with that. And hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? I'm in here for half of my day at work. Actually, for more than half of my day, I'm in here live streaming. Okay? And then I only have like 3-ish hours that I'm not actively either prepping for the live stream or live streaming. I try my best to be in videos, but they're often filming videos when I'm in here. So it's kind of hard for me to be in videos when I'm doing other things. You know what I mean? By the way, I love the chain. Thank you, dude. Drip too hard. Don't stand too close. You gonna mess around and drown off this wave. Doing all these shows. I've been on the road. I don't care where I go, as long as I'll get paid. There's a bad little vibe. She been on my mind. As soon as I get back, she getting slayed. Do this all the time. It ain't no surprise. Every other night, another movie getting made. And I live by that. Yes, Ram, get him. Yep. Okay, I got a question. What's the best couch keyboard? Okay. This is a good question. What's the best couch keyboard? There are keyboards out there. If you have an entertainment system set up, fancy rating my setup. I have a bottleneck. That's funny. There are couch keyboards that have like touchpads in them. I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head. Mixer rules. Let me tomorrow. I'll look at the one we have upstairs for our entertainment system projector PC, and I'll get that information for you for tomorrow, so that way I can give you like a solid rec. Because it's really solid, dude. They're great. What do you think of the new Razer thing called Project Ava or something like that? Is that the one where you where it like gives you like in-game tips and stuff like that? It sounds like it's the NVIDIA implementation, but with extra steps. I don't know. Maybe it'd be cool. I haven't seen too much about it. I just know that no, it's the AI thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It's the thing that like gives you like in-game tips, but it's like the characters in the game. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I don't know if I like that. Is this not feeling really her to anyone else? Like, why are we trying to make AI companions more of a thing? Right? Do Meta PCs ship to Canada? We sure do.
We do. We do ship to Canada.
But does that not feel like a her? You've seen her, right?
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Joaquin
I'm
Phoenix.
all down on AI companions. I'm all in on it.
Yeah, but like, this feels very her-ish to me.
Fine.
Right? Does it not?
It's fun.
Are we gonna replace our ladies with AI eventually?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think that's gonna happen, gang. Is it worth upgrading right now? Right now is a hard time to upgrade, but maybe you can. No, it's a hologram type of thing in a jar. That's what I'm saying, yeah. 46 Ti, 8 gig. Yep, that is good tech. That is good.
I have seen some cool stuff out of CES about like spatial video and like 3D video screens and things like that. That's actually been kind of cool.
But it's all AI. It's all AI. Do we ship to Alaska? Absolutely. Meta PCs. Look us up over on TikTok. Meta PCs. Should be in the bio as well. I will not be drinking a Gaber Goger, but thank you. Project Ava, your AI desk companion. Meet Project Ava, your 24/7 AI companion designed to live right alongside you. Powered advanced AI, Ava features a dynamic personality that learns and evolves based on your interactions. Brought to life as an animated 5'5" 3D hologram, she uses human-like vision and audio sensing for full contextual awareness. Ava simplifies your organizing your schedule, consulting on work tasks, and guiding you to victory as your enthusiastic gaming wingman. Yeah, add that to the list of things I will not be buying.
Yeah, I don't think that's for me, but that's kind of cool. Pretty cool tech.
Is it not in the bio? Is it not in our bio? MetaPCs.com. Do you guys stream games? Not very regularly, but we do sometimes.
Every now and then, yeah.
Every now and then, we'll have like a... Sully, if you want something between the Night Reaper and the Drewski, we do have options available, but we'll probably be going the custom route. So, to sit content, guys, thank you so much, Midnight. Really do appreciate you.
If you want game streams, just run up those numbers. We can convince our bosses to let us do more stuff
dude,
like that.
We can do more game streams. Yeah, the more people we have in here, the more game streams we can do.
Yeah, the more leeway we get.
I would love to do some like really fun like Balatro streams, like genuinely. I think it'd be really cool to see what kind of builds we can get going on that. You know, everybody likes Balatro, right? Have you tried Balatro since we've tried it on stream?
No.
You should, dude. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's just poker with extra steps. You should drink stupid water so it does the opposite.
Remember that SpongeBob scene where homie just comes up and is like, hey, you're just blowing from Stupid Town? Like, bro, leave my guy alone.
Is there a discount to have a custom built on live? There's not a discount for it, but it doesn't cost you anything extra.
Huh? If you just request it, we'll do it for you.
You just got to request it, and then we'll reach out with a date and time, schedule everything out, and make sure you are good to go. Did you see my PC? Not yet, Sam. Not yet. So the way that works, and when you guys send in your setups for ratings, right? We usually wait for about a day or so, so I can go through the next morning, pull all the ratings, and then we go through them and make sure everything's good to go to be on stream and stuff. No, Not all water is the same. Facts, dude.
If that bothers you, you be glad you're here now and not like a few months ago where the wait was like a month long.
It used to be like a month long. It's like, I'll get to it when we get to it, man.
It's like, yeah, if you put it in today, we'll get to it 3 weeks from now.
I will, Eric. I got you. Yeah, well, like, I will get to it when we can.
Yeah, no,
like,
we got caught up.
Yeah, literally like what was it, like a month ago? We were like a month or two behind.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh my goodness, it was crazy, dude. But we took our time. We got through it. We did it. And we're better for it now, you know?
I would say so.
It's literally tomorrow at this point. Chad, I got a PC for under 1,000 pounds. That's a heavy PC, dude. Discord link, please. I got you, Aaron. It's important. I got you. I will check it out, Withered. Should be coming through on YouTube in just a second for you. Hopefully. Aaron, can you give me advice on what PC I should buy with $1,600? I like to edit. I'm an animator, but I also like to game. $1,600 is not a bad price point. I would recommend maybe the Nova. The Nova would be cool. The Nova or the Ember 50. The Ember 50 is one of our best sellers, and for good reason. It's a great system. A little bit more budget-oriented, but definitely not a bad system at all. What happened to the 4090? I can't find a single one. They all sold real quick, dude. How much does a PC weigh? About, what, how much? Like 50, 60 pounds?
40, 50 pounds, right?
40, 50? Yeah. I was going
Depends on what's
50,
in
60.
it, you know?
Yeah. 50, 60, get it? 40, 50 is just a laptop GPU. Every water has a different taste, and some people say that all water tastes the same. Which side are you on? All water tastes the same.
That's incorrect. That's a bad take, my man. That is bad. You're going to tell me Dasani tastes the same as a Fiji?
Well, Dasani isn't water.
Come on.
Dasani's not water.
No, it's not.
You can't convince me it's water.
It's not. Dasani is Coke without the syrup. Not a joke. Dasani is Coca-Cola's brand of bottled water, and it's just Coke without the syrup. It's not good. They put other stuff in there.
Yeah.
Boo, Dasani. Don't sponsor me.
Yeah, Dasani, actually, I'm going to go ahead and do you the favor. You can't sponsor me.
No.
Okay?
But, no, definitely water tastes different, brother. The mineral content actually has an effect. It does. You can't tell me it doesn't.
No, it does. It does to an extent, but like the flavor profiles of water vary slightly. It's not like it's like a full-on, like, this water's gross and this water's great, unless it's Dasani. Dasani is like the one exception.
Dasani.
And uncarbonated, facts, dude. Every time I drink sparkling water, it tastes like orphan tears.
No, sparkling water is awful, and if you drink it, if you hand me a LaCroix, I will hand you a knuckle sandwich.
Bad take. Fiji's the best. I mean, it's fine.
Fiji is good. Fiji's good, but it's not the best.
Fine.
Voss. Get the Voss,
dude.
Get the Voss water,
Voss
guys.
tastes like nothing to me.
It tastes like nothing. That's what you want.
That's what you want out of water. There's like a little bit of like mineraliness in some waters, which is fine, right? I don't care. I want to know there's some vitamins and minerals in my water, you know? But
I got into drinking that black water for a while, that high pH water.
No, dude, what we got to start doing, listen, dude, I think we need to stop hydrating as much.
Right.
This is the most hydrated the human species had ever been, and look where we're at.
Water is a scam.
Water's a scam gifted to you by Big Water.
Don't let them get you, guys.
Don't let Big Water get you. Listen, dude, I genuinely believe this to some extent, okay? Like, I'm kind of being funny here, but I'm not. I think water should be the human right. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to pay for water, ever.
I thought you were going to say, yeah, people don't need water. It's
No,
it's
you
a
need
scam.
water. No,
It's a scam.
The water being a scam part is a joke, but genuinely, I should be able to walk into any store and grab this and walk out.
See, I thought that was a rule in Arizona. That was a law in Arizona that the companies need to provide, like, have to have free water. That's a myth. That's not actually true. But like, if you're in Arizona and you walk into any business and ask for, hey, I need some water, please, they will definitely give you water.
Yeah,
like,
you
will die if you don't get water.
They're supposed to make sure that you have water accessible to you. Especially in like a restaurant. In a restaurant, like they have to give you water.
Yeah.
But if you go into like any gas station, and like, hey, can I have some water? They're gonna be like, what are you? This is a gas station, dude. Buy some water.
Go to the sink, I guess. Drink out the sink.
It depends on the location though. But like, yeah, restaurants. Like, if you walk into a restaurant and you're like, hey, I need some water, and they're like, no,
they'll almost certainly give.
Yeah. The link is not showing. I'm so sorry about that, Aaron. Soul, are you around, brother? Or Drew? Either one.
Anyone?
Anyone, please. Help me, please. Smart water the best. It's not bad. I do buy this like almost on a daily basis.
Smart water's okay. Don't give me no deer parts.
It's all good. I will
Aquafina.
respond in Discord. I got you, Wither. I'm here. Good. Can you please send the Discord link in YouTube? YouTube needs it. Aaron needs it. Ron. So I walked into MetaPCs and said, "Hey man, can I get a water? I won't get any." No, we have water. We have water available.
I'll give you water. I'll give you water.
Yeah, we got water available here.
We're built different.
We are built different. Thank you, Wiss. Really appreciate you, my man.
Built different and we build different.
Yeah. Can I have water? Yeah, of course. Got you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah. That's what we got mods for, gang. Thank you so much, Soul. Appreciate you, man. Can you write my PC on the next stream? Yes. That is exactly how it will work, Sam. Glad we got there.
There it is.
Generic upstart YouTuber. What's going on, man? How we doing? When is it? It'll probably be tomorrow around 11:30-ish. That's usually like kind of when we do it. I don't know what build we have for in the morning tomorrow, so it could vary a little bit, but it should be around that time-ish. Mountain Standard, by the way. Mountain Standard time.
You gotta do your own conversions, guys. MST's weird. We don't know where you're at.
Do you have any tips on sleeping 8 hours in 4 hours? Actually, yes. When I was in the Army, we had a rule that if you saw a soldier sleeping during their free time and there was nothing else for them to be doing, you were to leave them alone. So what I would do is I would go out to my car on my lunch break and take like a 20-minute power nap. Now, is that good? No. It wasn't great for me, but I have heard of
20-minute naps are good for you.
I have heard that depending on how tired you are, a 20-minute power nap can help a lot. And it can be like getting a lot of sleep in a very small amount of time. So
20 minutes isn't enough time to get into REM. You're in the first stage of sleep. I forget exactly what it's called, but you don't actually enter REM sleep. So when you wake up, you won't be
refreshed.
Groggy. No. It's that you will be refreshed. You won't be groggy. And if you wake up in the middle of REM sleep, that's when you wake up and you're like disoriented and you don't know what's going on.
I hate when you wake up like that.
What the rule is you should take a nap that's either less than 40 minutes or more than an hour and a half. Is like the rule.
Less than 40 and more than an hour. That's fair. Mephisto by Waltz. Mephisto Waltz. Okay, I got you. Hey, Jared and David, how was your day? How has your day been? And are there any good upgrades from a 3rd gen i5? It's down LJ 1150. Ooh.
Today's been outstanding. Amazing, even.
1155 is crazy.
They're asking for a CPU upgrade option from an 1165? 55?
An Oreo build? I didn't. Well, got it right, though. You can do the Intel Xeon E3 1270 V2.
Cool, that one.
I just looked up what was compatible and what was an upgrade. That's all I did. Vendetta So Swag, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. No way this guy was in the Army. David, can I go grab something real quick?
You need... Go for it, bud.
I have proof.
Go for it. Bud.
Barbie.
Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. We are just about done on the build. Actually, we are pretty much done on the build. So, what do we think on this thing, guys? A little bit of a wacky Wednesday situation. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool when we fire it up. What's the clock where you guys are? It is about 1:30. About 1:30 here. We're on Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. What GPU should I eat? Cause I'm hangry. Probably a Astral 5090. It's you'll get the most nutrients out of it. It's the biggest. Fire Bill, W, Big W. Thank you guys so much. Signing Q, appreciate it. Fire Cable Manager, thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. I think we did pretty good. But considering what all we had in here, some different fans and cable sleeving and all that kind of stuff. Let's get some of these panels on, guys, and we can see it almost in its final form. Won't put all the panels on because that's bad juju. But we can put some of them on. Where do I drop my setup? If you want to drop it in the Discord, it's the See My Setup channel. Once you join the Discord, you'll see the rules page. Read through that and then react to it at the end. And then all of the channels will open up to you, and you'll see the See My Setup channel, and that's where you want to put those setup picks. Also, check out our PC Part Picker challenge we have going on right now in the PC Part Picker channel. That's a really cool, that's a fun thing that Jared and I are trying to do, trying to implement weekly of these PC Part Picker challenges. Can I get RGB extensions? I'm broken. I spent all on my PC, and you need some RGB extensions. I'm so sorry, my friend. You should order some. They're like, $5-10 on Amazon. That's frustrating if you had all the parts in, and then you're all excited to build, and then you discover that you just don't have the length for one of your RGB devices. That's annoying. The decals vinyl? No, these are not vinyl. These are printed on there. So you're not gonna. It's not gonna like leave any residue or anything. Not gonna unpeel or start to look bad over time. These are not vinyl stickers. These are actually actual prints. Very cool stuff that we do here. Have a free PC so I can eat it. If you can eat a full PC in under an hour, you can have it for free. If not, you owe the whole price. Let's get some of these last few panels on there. Once we finish up with this, we'll get this posted, get this booted up, and then we can get some setup ratings. I kind of want to go over some CES news if you guys are interested in that. What brand should I get for extensions? I honestly don't know any extension brand for RGB extension. Just look up 3-pin ARGB extension cables, and you should find a bunch of good options. I assume in-house. Yes, this is us. This is all of our work. We have some amazing dudes that print these and design them and everything like that. So, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff.
I brought my proof.
Hat. Cool.
Not only hat. The hat I wore every day.
Weiss Pro.
Weiss.
Nothing. No message.
Weiss Pro.
Shout out.
Shout out Weiss Pro. I have my proof. This is the proof I was in the Army.
Hat.
Also, not only hat. Unit patch. Flag. Rank. U.S. Army tape. I have my name tape upstairs, but I didn't bring that downstairs. You're not going to know my last name. Proof.
There you go.
Boom.
Buddy. I don't think anyone was actually doubting you.
Yeah. Some dude did definitely say, like, no way this guy was in the Army.
That's what I was saying. I don't think anyone was actually doubting.
Nah.
You.
No stolen valor here, gang. Take that back upstairs. Jared, what's going on? Taro, how we doing? Frozen Fusion, what's going on,
What
dude?
up, Frozen? All right,
Whis.
Jared, are you ready to turn
Are we
this thing
ready?
on?
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we were ready.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so sorry.
we've been waiting for you, dude.
I didn't realize you were ready, or I wouldn't have
As you
left.
were leaving, I was putting the panels. I was like, I guess we'll just sit here and chill.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I wouldn't have left if I'd known
No,
you were
you're fine.
that
You're fine, guys.
Accidentally clicked retweet the stream. Well, thank you for clicking retweet the stream.
Oh, accidentally.
retweeted.
What a shame. No, it's fine. All right, so let's get this thing turned on, guys. We can get that final panel on.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we were waiting on me.
Let's just take a look at this thing, though, really quick, my man. What do we see that's wacky in here? There's a lot going on, if I'm being honest, guys. A lot of different colors, but I'm excited. Let's see how it looks when all the lights are lit up. Already?
Aaron was like, no, I was actually surprised.
3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go. That's something.
How's Arch? I love Arch. Yeah, dude, this is a great system.
That's something.
This is unique.
Wow.
Should we say unique? Unique? Can you say unique?
Let's
Let's
put this case print. Let's put this final panel on there and see if that changes anything.
I can't even say the word unique New York.
Check this out, guys.
It works.
Honestly, that looks pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it actually does look pretty fire.
With that front panel on, that's pretty nice. What do we think? What AIO? This is the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro.
I think this customer cooked.
Honestly, this is nice. Those red cables kind of go with that, darker red theme on the back. These are... Yeah, this is fire. What do we think, guys?
I actually was doubting this customer a little bit.
Look, I've been doubting the whole time.
I have too, but now I'm
But this is nice, right, guys? What do we think? That's awesome. Nice. Let's go.
Makes me want to stop spilling my... spoiling my kids and spoil myself? Yeah, dude.
Hey.
You should spoil
Something for yourself.
You should spoil
The kids,
yourself a
they've
little
got
bit.
toys,
Come
they've got
on.
food, they've got a bed. They're fine. They're kids. You're an adult with adult money. Get stuff for yourself.
Ooh, what's the coolest thing you got from Zach as a gift?
You haven't gotten anything from Zach.
I haven't got anything from Zach. I've gotten some cool stuff from Zach.
Shame. Well, they're talking about Zach.
Oh, from Zach? Yeah, just shame.
Just
Public
shame.
shaming. That's on fire. Like they said, don't judge a book by its cover. That's true.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I kind of was doubting. And then, honestly, it'll be even cooler. I always give this advice when we do Evos, guys. If you have an Evo at home, check and see if you've taken out this bar. Because this is just for support for shipping. There's 2 screws here, 2 screws here, just 4 in total. Pull those out. This bar comes out, and you have a complete, seamless glass panel there. It's really nice.
Paravoid, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you for telling us it looks really nice. Really appreciate you.
Thank you, Paravoid. Beautiful.
I'm an animator and want to buy a pre-built for about $1,600. We got some options for you. I think the Ember 50 would be great. The Ember 50 is a really, really solid option.
Jared, I'm going to get this out of the way because we are a little pressed for time, and I want to get the rest of our build ratings, and I want to check out some CES news.
Yeah, let's do some CES news. I don't know how many more build ratings we have.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we only have like 2 or 3 more.
All right, sweet. So let's check out some CES news, and then
we literally have 2 more build ratings.
Or do you want to get the build ratings out of the way?
Yeah,
first?
we only have 2 more.
Let's
I
get
think
those
we should
out
just
of the
go
way
ahead and knock
first.
those out.
Let's do that first.
Say goodbye. Goodbye to the pretty PC. This PC actually did turn out way better than I thought.
Great, actually.
It turned out way better than I thought, to be honest.
Awesome.
Shout out to this customer.
They cooked. They
cooked, and I doubted them. And I feel bad for doubting them.
Boom. I swear y'all haven't read horizontal chat. Cap. But also maybe because we're AI and it's pre-recorded and it's a script.
That's true. It's pre-scripted AI and pre-recorded.
Yes,
it's all the
true.
things. This is from our friend Piercing. This is one of the first one of 2. I love the hallucination appa. The cactus juice appa is one of my favorite things.
Actually, yeah, that might be cactus juice, or that might be when Aang was just sleep deprived, I think.
It was sleep deprived. It was right before.
Aang.
It was right before Sozin's comment.
Yes.
And yeah,
that's
I know
what
you're talking
Momo.
about. Yeah, that was sleep deprived. You're right. You're right. You got me. You got me on my Avatar lore.
I'm deep in the Avatar lore.
I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you call it Atla too?
Of course.
Well, nice, dude. That's how you know you're in it.
Come on.
Got some knickknacks on here. The Minecraft build guide. That's really cool.
Cool.
Got some Bowser.
Yeah.
Switch 2 action here. Love that.
I like a topography keyboard.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's cool.
That's actually really
This would go great with our topography case print and mouse mat.
Yeah. Awesome.
Got some Cobra Kai stuff over here. I love the nerd vibes over here. Cable management's actually not bad either.
Good. How do I participate in the setup ranking? Just go to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Once you react to the rules, you'll see all the channels. It's the See My Setup channel. You just post your picture there, and we'll rate it here on stream. This is really nice. I like this a lot. This is a good vibe. What are we thinking?
I'm thinking, Spider-Man poster.
Spider-Man.
I'm going to give it a 9.
Go for a 9, okay. I'm thinking like a high 8. I'm thinking like 8.8. 8.8, guys? Yeah?
Yeah. I'm giving it a 9.
I don't want to give it an A+, but I don't want to give it an A, but it's going to be at a very high B. Very high B. I don't see any PC action.
No, that's fair. That's fair. David, I have news for you. An idea, even.
Tell me.
You remember that PC we built last week? It was, what was it? What's her name? The Hatsune
Miku. Do you guys know about Hatsune Miku?
Yeah.
What do you guys know about Hatsune Miku?
I think you know a little bit about Hatsune Miku.
I might know a little bit about Hatsune Miku. I might be a canon Miku who built a PC as Miku here on this stream.
Well, our friend Rose.
Let's go.
Sent us in a setup to be rated.
Let's go.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you built this.
Yes, I had the pleasure to meet this customer yesterday.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
That's awesome.
And chat with them for a little bit. So yeah, I built this system. Was it last Monday?
Yeah.
I believe last Monday for them. This has become my favorite build that I've done on at MetaPCs on stream
and it looks sick.
and in general. It's not. I'm not a huge Miku fan. I need to put that out there. I know of Miku.
No, you are.
And I am a canon Miku. But this case, without the Miku branding, would be my perfect like color scheme. Like it's beautiful.
Yeah, I love the color.
When you see it in person with the Thor power supply and the Astral, it's just so nice. Dude.
You can see the Thor power supply a little bit through
and
here.
You see
and it's Miku themed too.
It's Miku themed, and they have the cables that are the matching cable colors.
Chef's kiss.
It's so nice.
10 out of 10.
I'm so happy that they put this in the
Discord.
Discord. 11 out of 10, 20 out of 10, infinite out of 10.
A million, bajillion out of 10.
This is good. And you play guitar. Didn't even know that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I love it. A bajillion out of 10.
Easy work. Easy dub.
Bajillion out of 10.
Thank you so much.
Guys, like David, like you were saying, that was the last of our build ratings today. If you guys want to get your builds set rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you react to the rules, and then head on over to our See My Setup channel. Give me just a second here. We're going to go ahead and pull up some CES news.
Cool, Jerry. While you do that, really quick, I'm going to run this. I know this is kind of a priority order, so we want to get it through as soon as possible. So I'm going to run this out really quick to QC, and I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do video cards. Let's find that. All right, we've got some fun stuff here, gang. We're not going to read the full article until David gets back, but we can take a look. This is apparently what the 9850X3D looks like under the hood. It's a real thing. Close-up photos of AMD's Ryzen 9850X3D. That's cool, dude. This looks sick. Discord. Hi from Scotland. Hello. When you usually stream, we usually sing from 10 to 2 every day. 10 to 2 every weekday, Mountain Standard Time. Let's see. I like that they delidded it just so we could see what's underneath. Two CCDs, just not actually wait on the 9850. In the flesh at CES, dude. It's real, man. It goes to show. Rumors sometimes end up being true. Really cool stuff. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got a PNY Slim. Ooh, if there's a 5090 in here, that'd be incredible. Ooh, a 5070 and a 5070 Ti. Look how slim these are. That's a small footprint for a 5080. Can you rank my GPU? I have a 4070 Ti. It's a solid GPU. That's a solid GPU. Dual NVENC encoders. Really, really solid GPU. Game Royale. Yeah, I do remember you. What's going on? Reminds me of the 1080 Ti days. Yeah, dude. I love knowing that. I mean, now, to be fair, they are real wide. They're real long. But, I mean, slim. They're slim, dude. Jared, real Jared, not the character Jared. I have a Garfield too. Y'all and I are connected through Garfield. Nice, dude. What did you do for your summoning ritual? We did the star on the floor with the lasagna. Alex Hirsch? Who's Alex Hirsch? Who's Alex Hirsch? Oh, he's a voice actor. That's cool. I guess. Thanks. I guess. Manly. I've never heard of Manly. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Why is it so wide? It looks so long. David, this is the goofiest looking graphics card I've ever seen.
We got.
Dude, this is dumb. So this is PNY's. Now, listen, I don't have any problem with a smaller footprint on a GPU. Normal GPU, right?
Sure.
Somewhat longer normal GPU. Long normal GPU. Look, so this is a side profile.
Yeah.
Looks great, right?
Right.
Why is it like that? Big old wide boy. Look how big those fans are, dude.
That seems unnecessary.
And they're like, oh yeah, small form factor. What small form factor PC can fit that?
I mean, it's thin.
It is thin. No, I give them credit.
Thin.
They did the thin.
They did the thin.
It's just like
length.
Wide. Like
that's
the thickness is very thin.
Interesting choice. Yeah, like for the 5080 though, like that's a
very small
5080.
Yeah, that's a small
cool.
footprint.
That's cool. I like that.
I do too. I just something about the like.
I mean, you really need that dual cooling, but yeah, there is quite a bit of gap there in the center between the fans. But maybe they needed that for components to make it that thin. Maybe that's where a lot of the stuff is.
Are they trying to advertise these as dual fan cards? I would not advertise these as dual fan. I mean, I know they are dual fan. There's 2 fans, but like these are massive fans.
They're big fans. Is that those aren't 120s, are they? Or is that
I think
they get bigger?
I don't know, dude. They get a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Here, you have a seat. I've been sitting all day.
Let me seat. I don't think I've seated today.
You need to seat.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Seating is nice, huh? I mean, listen. I'm cool. I'm cool with this. This is fun. And I'm glad that people are giving some attention to small form factor. I just don't know if like widening it this way instead of like having it thicker is a smart move. You know what I mean?
I think about the small form factor cases I've done, right? I think about like the Terra, the Height Revolt,
and vertical
like some of them
mounting,
in the Shift. They often have plenty of length, right? But it is thickness that is the limiting factor. It's like
so
how much
this might be a good.
It might be a good move, like you know.
I mean, that's totally fair. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Terras that all vertical mount.
Like
a
Cooler Master in our 200, you can fit a 3-fan 5070 Ti, whatever in there, right? But it's the thickness that'll get you, because you only have so much room. If you have a 3-slot card, it just will not work.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
I mean, to be fair, guys, these are knee-jerk reactions. So I haven't thought about these all the way through, but now that you're saying that, it makes a lot of sense. So, good job, P&Y. Small form factor. Love that. Dude, we got a lot of love for P&Y.
Most small form factor employ vertical mounting. It's kind of a...
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know what I mean?
That makes sense now. Because, like, when I first saw it, I was like, who's this for? Like, you know, but when you're talking about, like, the Lian Li Terras and stuff like that, that makes a lot more sense. Plus, I mean, I just love P&Y cards, dude. These cards look clean. They look great.
Died.
You okay?
Oh, it just goes back far.
Yeah, I will say they look great. They look fantastic.
Yeah, those are great cards.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now, though, that you have to make some sacrifices with those small form factor builds. I get that.
Yeah.
What
else have we seen cool?
We got the look at the 9850 X3D, and it was naked.
Nice. Good to see that
they
die.
stripped it down.
Let's go.
Let's see. 9850 X3D, including shots of the AM5 package with and without the heat spreader. PC Games hardware did not say the CPU was photographed. The sample appears to be an OEM unit that came from an AMD briefing on a system integrator channel. Love that.
Cool.
Yeah, new CPUs, gang. The 9850 is real. GCX 60 reportedly uses what? RTX 60, huh? Oh, GR212 is not for gamers. Ah,
yeah,
gotcha. So that's fun. I don't know. It wasn't for us. Okay, so this one I've seen online a little bit, and it looks wild. So this keyboard is a PC.
Mm-hmm.
It just hooks up through a Thunderbolt cable.
Love it.
And it's just...
Yeah, guys, we should bring that back. That's a relic from the old days. Old days of when the PC was built into the keyboard. I'm thinking of, like, the Commodore 64, the VIC-20, things like that. The Apple II. Though that's a throwback. That's a throwback. I honestly like that. I think it's cool. Seeing things... like implementations with like Raspberry Pis, where they put them in the keyboard and you have a self-contained keyboard and PC. That's actually pretty cool. I think that's really sick.
Yeah, as an AI Pro 300 CPU, 64 gigs of DDR5. That's crazy. Yeah. What? USB-C, Wi-Fi 6. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, that's the Raspberry Pi keyboard. Yeah. See, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome, dude. That's really sick.
Very sick. I saw a short circuit video where they did like that Raspberry Pi keyboard, which was cool.
Yeah. There's something I wanted to bring up on here. Let me see if I can find the post. There is one more article I really wanted to hit today.
We only got a 1-fan 4060 to 2-fan linked case.
They take it down?
What should I upgrade the GPU to? 4060 is a good card. If you're looking though, maybe like the 5070 Ti, that has a 2-fan variety of that. I like the solo cards. I think they look a little goofy. I think that I like them. They just look cute to me.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. So they have a new 5090 out that uses count them, two 12-volt high-power cables.
The Matrix is no longer the highest wattage or TDP card, right?
Yep. This thing looks ridiculous. MSI,
what are we doing, guys?
MSI, congratulations.
You created the worst fire hazard of 2026.
You've doubled most people's fire hazards, dude. Congratulations, MSI. You really did it.
That's crazy, guys. 2x16 pin high power is nuts. That's sketchy. That's sketchy to me, guys. Is that not sketchy? That's not sketchy. What kind of power supplies are compatible with that? Like
the 1200 watt one with a 12-volt high power.
1200 watt, is that enough? I don't.
It's not enough.
So you're like 1600. Guys.
I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, I know there are power supplies out there that are like very niche that do have two 12-volt high power cables.
The Thor power supply is one of those.
I think they do, yeah. But it's like 1600 watts and above, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd probably be looking at a 1600 watt, very high end power supply. But I mean, if you're already spending however much this is gonna be, right, on a card like this, I guess that's the least of your worries.
Yeah. That 2x12-volt high power cable is absolutely insane. New Ryzen CPUs for AM4 may be back. Oh my, budget gamers, rejoice! We did it. Clap along. Bravo.
So AMD's our friend, guys. It seems, and
it seems like AMD is cares about gamers.
They're trying to care about gamers, and I like that. I like but it's tough. It's a hard market, but it seems like they're doing the right things to keep us hopeful.
But you know what? And I have to be honest here, gang. I have to be honest here. I feel like the industry will remember, right? Like I do when all this AI stuff maybe one day dies down or goes away or does whatever it's going to do. I think the industry is very much going to remember who stayed on gamers' sides and who didn't. You know what I mean?
Not me.
Not me. Nope. We're ops, bro.
I forgot.
We're ops, dude.
All in on OpenAI, baby.
Yeah, all in, dude. I invested so much money in OpenAI. It's not even funny.
We're having an IPO this year, guys.
We're having a good year.
It's gonna be a good. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I don't have to like them to profit off of them.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Change from within.
Yeah, true. Just get an ownership stake in the company and then be like, hey, no.
OpenAI, SpaceX, and Anthropic are all going IPO this year, or maybe next year, but probably this year.
Well, that's fun. I don't know anything about stocks, so
that stonks.
Stonks. No, but genuinely though, I do think that a lot of gamers will be like, hey, I will remember this. Like it's like the thing in the games where it's like, they will remember this.
Yeah.
You know. Guys, that's going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today. But we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Please do not forget to check out the website, metapcs.com. Make sure you're checking out all those great PCs over there. Also, don't forget about the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. That's the best place to go to get your build rated live on stream.
Right here.
Yeah, right here.
Don't forget about the
stream.
PC part picker challenge, too, guys. That's over there as well on the Discord.
Yep, $1,000 1440p build in a PC part picker list.
I'm excited to see what y'all come up with.
Yeah,
we're going to take a crack at it on Friday, probably.
Yeah. On Friday, we're going to sit down, maybe take like an hour or so, and just really grind on a PC part picker list. Make sure we got a very optimized build.
Yeah.
It's going to be
We have to do it ourselves to make sure it's possible. So.
Yeah, because then it's like, oh, that's not fair to you guys if it's not possible, you know? But also, like, it goes to show that, like, hey, like, you really got to hunt sometimes, but you can find good deals.
Absolutely.
Yeah, don't forget that. Also, please don't forget to check out shop.metapcs.com for all of our great merch, the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats. If you're on TikTok, you're already in the best spot. Just head on over to our profile, then look at the shop tab. Let's see, what else? Ready to ship systems. Don't forget about ready to ship systems. Those systems ship out next business day. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you. Also, the custom configurator. Don't forget about that bad boy. That's where we can build your stuff.
On stream.
Right on stream, right here. I think that's everything. Do we make the PC part picker list? Yes, you make the PC part picker list. We react to it.
We judge them.
We judge them. We decide who wins, and you guys get bragging rights.
Yes.
Last week, Soul Observer, our moderator, won that one.
Kind of swept that one.
Kind of swept that one. It felt bad, but you know it happens.
I think Soul might be disqualified from any future winnings.
Yes,
but
he will be disqualified from any future winnings. However, first time, gave him a break.
Yeah.
But
I want to see you guys beat Soul. Beat him to the ground.
Beat Soul Observer. You got to beat Soul Observer. All right. But guys, that's gonna do it for us today. David, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely viewers?
Yeah, what I always say, if you guys are local, make sure you check out one of our awesome stores. We have 3 locations in Gilbert, Phoenix, and Peoria, and some amazing people there that will help you out and get you into your new PC. We also have trade-ins and stuff like that if you're local as well. But beyond that, guys, we finally made it to Wednesday. We're gearing up for the last half of the week. It's going to be great. Thank you so much for sticking with us through this week. I know people are going back to school and everything, and it's a busy time. So the fact that you're here with us means a lot to me. So, Jared, do you want to go ahead and hit him with the outro?
Yeah, guys, please remember, if you guys don't feel loved, that is not true because we love... Oh, I didn't... We love you, and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. 3, 2, 1... Bye, man. See you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Don't be late. Bye.
We'll see you.
These open wounds while you kiss me. Steady breath, hair in my chest, counting to 3. Steady breath, chest, counting to 3. Faith is a leap. Trusting your promise, I open up just for your release. Though I'm so fragile, you're still